Welcome to Into Watching the Weekend. Welcome or welcome back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for visiting. Like the video because you love me. Drop a comment, subscribe to the channel. Um, so we're about to get into this energy. I don't think I'm using all three of these. It'll just take a long time. But I think I'm going to use the Heal Yourself Oracle cards and then clarify with these. I'm going to try that right there, but sometimes it be blowing in my face and I can't do it. Be over here trying to breathe, joking. Oh, hold on. Who's going first, Spirit? Well, shall we be starting off the time spit? Pisces, yay me. Now, so Pisces is first. Okay, as you can see, we shuffled that out. Oops. Backwards. All right. So I got the timestamps wrote now. And just get started. Let's get it started in here. 250. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, so starting with the Pisces people. When they're watching the weekend for Pisces, discovering your life's purpose. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Pisces people need to know? Play with fire, get burned. I don't know. Something about fire and burning. I don't know if it's like playing with fire, get burnt. Something's getting burned down. Something. Sadness is showing down there. Pisces. Self-sabotage. This could be you. This could be energies around you. And I say that because this lady got some energies around her. She's sitting there burning that candle, but they still touching her with them hands. I'd freak the fuck out. Like, what the fuck is going on? Please don't touch me. Yeah, like, self-sabotage, but it's got all this dark-ass energy surrounding you. Soulmate. Help from above. Okay, so this is somebody about to come out of a stagnation period. Victim consciousness, selling out. Take off your mask. The phoenix is rising. There it is right there. Somebody been stuck here. I don't know if this is you or somebody you are energetically attached to. But this is saboteur energy with the soulmate and somebody receiving help from above. Pay attention to the signs. It's under here. If somebody, it's like somebody's, the phoenix rising, that's like Sagittarius energy. Rising from the ashes. Okay, tell me about self-sabotage. 3 of Cups. Somebody done self-sabotage some shit with you. Or this is you. The King of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. I mean, 7 of Wands and a 9 of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Knight of Cups. Justice. This is like doing the right thing. Is this the right thing to do? I feel like somebody's going to reach out to you and express some emotion or express some type of apologetic energy. I do feel like somebody's sitting here up at night. They can't sleep. They stand up at night thinking about this with this Nine of Swords energy. And I do feel like something near future energy. The Three of Wands is about foresight. It's about the future. It's about your ships coming in. It's about the near future high. So there's an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Somebody you might be defensive to. You don't have to be. I mean, but I do feel like you're defensive to this person and you got this I'm better off without your ass energy towards them. But it's because they done self-sabotage the whatever this is y'all got going on with all this dark ass energy around their ass. They was in a dark space. It's like, look at the darkness got their hand on this lady. So she not just standing there. She's part of that shit. But you got to go through the darkness to get to the light. Remember that. Because if you didn't need any healing, then you wouldn't start doing the work in the first place. The healing, the low vibrations. That's what makes the darkness. The moon. All the shit done in the dark. All the shit done out of ego. Why is the Seven of Wands here? Five of Wands, Six of Wands. As we're going backwards. Something about us going backwards. 5, 4. It says 5 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands, but we starting at the 7 and got the 6, 5, 4. Somebody's trying to go backwards. Like to where they're trying to move back. It's like now you got this defensive energy towards somebody, or is this like a standoff with the 7 of Wands energy, but they want to go back. 5 of Wands, it's like opposing energy, egotistical energy. 6 of Wands, I want to be victorious, but that ego's in the way. Somebody trying to get back to this 4 of Wands, which is like a relationship, commitment. And then the Tower. Epiphany, Tiffany. It's like a powerful realization that I sabotaged this shit. It's like this because of me, and I want to fix it. I'm trying to get back to the 4 of Wands. What's the Tower coming to say? The Page of Cups. That's why somebody realized this is their own fucking fault, and that's why they up at night stressing. This is why they want to be apologetic. This is why they want to move in your direction quickly, or you trying to move in theirs. Because it's about being fair, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, being honest. Knight of Cups, it's about love, that little love in your heart. Talking about soulmate. I'm hearing, I ain't never had nobody show me all the things that you didn't show me in the special way I feel. When you help me, we gon' always be together, baby. That's what you told me, and I believe it. Cause I ain't never had nobody do me like you. Yeah, somebody like, wait a minute, bring that ass here. 8 of Cups, emotionally have withdrawn. Somebody didn't emotionally left the building because they feel like it's something better out there for them. And I feel like the reason you or them, whoever it is, feeling like it's something better is because the person they was dealing with done sabotaged the energy with the dark shit. Page of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. It's like learning information about the past, and then Ace of Pentacles. Somebody about to offer somebody something. Whoever sabotaged the shit, that's who gonna try to offer. The Magician, the Empress, and the Sun. That's all major arcana. So this is a transformation outside of anybody's control. This is like divine intervention. The universe is stepping in. And obviously, because the help is coming from above, so this person can wake up, because it's the first of the month. I don't know what the first of the month got to do with this, but it's time to wake the fuck up. Stop being oppressed is what that is. Talking about the Sun card. That's awareness. Clarity. That's the happiest card of the deck. 9 of Cups, and that's where you headed. Wish fulfillment, or somebody. Wish fulfillment. What fulfills your wishes? What you love, who you love. 6 of Pentacles reverse, or somebody was, that's what I said. Not only that, is somebody's like, this is what fulfills my wishes. That's where my heart is at. But 6 of Pentacles, I've been unfair. I took more than I gave. Or 7 of Pentacles. Now I want to invest in some type of relationship with the Queen of Cups. I want to give the Queen of Cups sometimes. Somebody feel fucked up for how they did you. Now that they can really not point. You know how people be, I'm staring at the man in the mirror. Come through, Spirit, because that's it. That's all I need. I'm trying to articulate, but that's all I need right there. Somebody's about to stare at the man or the woman in the mirror. And once they do, that's the time to admit to yourself that you're not perfect as you think you are. You got flawed ways just like everybody the fuck else. And we all need a little bit of healing. It's just a matter of if you're going to do the work or not. If you're going to heal yourself up or not to be on a higher vibration in the lower one. It's up to you because the spirit is going to vibrate on love. Love is the highest vibration of all. So we got love and we got hate. And it's a thin line between the motherfuckers. Okay, so now, so we got all that wanting to invest in this and all this and everything else. So Six of Pentacles, why is it reverse? The Strength card. It's like is it a restriction? It's a restriction or a lack of being strong. Ten of Wands. It's like restricting. Somebody's trying to beat a dead horse. That's why you walk away in the first place. Because the Strength card is here with the Ten of Wands, Leo energy. And then we got the Page of Wands, receiver of communication. The person who was restricting themselves from you, causing you such a burden, that's who want to talk. Page of Wands. Two of Cups. Somebody's done had a change of heart. But you know that's where the spirit work at anyway. The spirit will get on your heart and work. And you'll find yourself doing shit that you swear you wouldn't. Because a lot of times, all these major arcana let you know you ain't running a fuck-ass thing but your mouth. We should have learned that already. You know, go right up. I know y'all heard that. Some of y'all had to hear it. You ain't running nothing but your mouth. So there's the connection. There's the receiver of communication. They want to talk about the connection. They want to talk about the Ten of Cups. They want to talk about the Ace of Cups and the Lovers. That's Gemini energy. I'm lost without you. I can't help myself. Same shit. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? See, somebody got cut off and they want U-turn. Please come back. Skirt. Somebody feel like you. They feel like you every woman. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords. That's the Empress when you put all four of them queens together. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Everything you want now, baby, I do it naturally. That's how somebody feel like, girl, you just like that. Like, oh, it ain't many motherfuckers like you. It ain't. And what's it to you? Because all that nice shit is out the window. Queen of Swords. Help from above. A lot of times, by the time people catch on and realize shit, it's too late. And look, help from above. Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups. So this could be the universe could be stepping in to help on your behalf or some shit like that. Help some type of seed that you planted. Give it a little sprinkle of mine. Oh boy, I be cracking myself the fuck up. That dude. Five of Pentacles, lost. So you could have experienced some type of loss or some Chariot, Three of Pentacles, Two of Swords. What's the Five of Pentacles? Either you were the loss or you experienced some type of financial loss, material loss. Maybe you don't realize you did Eight of Swords. Maybe you can't figure out what the fuck's going on. But I feel like something's coming around full circle when it comes to this Ace of Pentacles. But I do not feel like you know something. It's something you might not be aware of. With the Knight of Wands, it could be something that took place. Four of Cups. People are missing out on opportunities with you because of flighty-ass energy. The Star. The Judgment. Page of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Death card. So it's like transformations taking place. Because I feel like what's written in the stars is written in the stars. But I just feel like that's how it is. Destiny is written. So I just feel like even if you didn't want to do it, you end up doing it anyway. Not that you was forced, but this is what I always go back to the same articulation point. Because say you want to go a certain way, right? And say the spirit has a certain plan for you in your life. You are naturally probably not going to want the spirit's plan, right? You got your own plan for your own life. I appreciate your spirit. God, Jesus, whatever you referring to. And you're going to be like, I appreciate that, but this is what I plan to do, right? The spirit will not get in your way. There is the spirit to sit back and let you do your thing and let you go down. Now, will say that when the spirit is intervening in your plan and saying, no, we need to do this and go this way, that's your warning before your destruction, right? The spirit is not going to get in the way and stop you, but you will have a warning before the destruction. It's up to you to heed that now. This is how you get better and better at your intuition, because you be like, damn, when you calculating back to how you made it to that very moment that got you fucked up, and you thinking, damn, what happened? How the fuck? Then you thinking, damn, I should have known, because that's why this and that's why that. It start adding up. It start making real good sense. Then you know, damn, my gut. It was your gut the whole time. You should have listened to it. Anyway, so the spirit got their plan, then you got your plan. Right? You might be so focused and determined to live out your plan because you may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. Too busy leaning on your own understanding, which you should not. Okay, that's where we get caught up. So you lean onto your own understanding, you choose your own way instead of spirit's way, and then you travel down that path only to run into something type of dead end, to flip your ass back around, hit that Yui, and come back and go back towards the plan that the spirit had for you all along. And they never gonna interject and be like, okay, well, that's fine, go ahead. I mean, go, no, stop, skirt. Like, sometimes if it's danger, maybe, but if it's written, it was set up that way anyway. But my point that I'm making is, free will is a setup. I say it every single time. Use your free will, go that direction. You go in that direction, something is gonna happen. Your heart gonna get broke. Something's gonna happen that make you leave that direction and go back to the direction that you originally did not want. And it's only because you cannot wrap your mind around what the Lord, the Spirit, whatever you call it. I refer to it as spirit, so I'm gonna keep it as that. Okay, the Spirit is gonna know way ahead of time what's gonna happen, and you ain't, right, unless you got the gift of discernment or you got blessed with a vision or some shit like that, right? But the message, the warning that you are to heed is a head start, right? Like, if you just go this way, this is a shortcut in a sense, so that you don't go all the way that way. But 9 times out of 10, that way is somebody you love. That way is a job paying you a good ass amount of money. That way is some shit that you can't see yourself living without in this moment, in this perspective, until shit change for you. It's a lot of times, look, that your ex, you knew you was gonna spend forever with them, and now look, that motherfuckers know. You see what I'm saying? Shit changes. Your plan don't always stay your plan, because shit around you outside of your control takes place. And this is why, if you listen to that intuition, it will be like a shortcut on your GPS. I'm not even telling you no story. Or you can just take the road of what they call most resistant. Shit, take that motherfucker. You complete, you go back, start over. All endings are just new beginnings or transformations. But I want to know about the Ace of Pentacles, the Justice, the Queen of Wands. So something happened here. Something about your beginning. Justice. It's like the truth. And the Queen of Wands is 9 of Wands. 7 of Swords. The 2 of Wands. So somebody made choices, movements, and decisions to be deceptive. The Wounded Warrior. Some type of truth. The Knight of Swords. Somebody was impulsive, dishonest, and manipulative when it came to some type of offer that belonged to you. This is somebody who's deceptive. 6 of Swords. I feel like this is Karma Waters coming from. So somebody got in a business. That's what done happened. 10 of Swords. I feel like somebody's trying to set you up for a 10 of Swords, and now they about to fall into it. And I feel like this is played out for a long time. I feel like a lot of shit was taking place behind the scenes. It probably took so long that you was thinking motherfuckers did not get no karma, or they just got to get away. Scot-free motherfuckers got their passport and they taking flight. Nope. It was all a test. Somebody's being tested and they about to fail tremendously. I can't take the pain. Like, no. But that's what I hear, and I see this tattoo being done. So be careful. It's like a picture. Somebody painted a certain type of picture here. Ace of Wands for a man. 2 of Pentacles. Contracts. Working together. Whatever it is being balanced out, because judgment. And look at that. Now motherfucker's finger. The fingers. Look at the little thing. Fingers. It's a reflection of fingers being pointing back. But that's fingers being pointed here. Whoever was deceptive, they're being pointed out and sent to judgment. 4 of Swords. There's some underlying truth here. Like, what the fuck is going to be shit going on below the surface? And that's what this is. I don't feel like it's below the surface for everybody, but it is for you. Whoever this is. Queen of Wands. But I do feel like with the Page of Swords, you'll be getting the information from what's hidden from you. But whoever this was that deceived you in a way, that delayed this Ace of Pentacles for you. King of Cups, Page of Pentacles. There's the information of the choices, movements, and decisions that people were doing. The risks that people were taking. King of Wands. Six of Cups, Seven of Cups. In the past, some type of an illusion caused hurt. But I feel like with the moon energy, you still don't know. And if you do, it's only because intuitively you know. Causing some type of missed opportunity because the Knight of Wands, it makes somebody look flighty. But the King of Swords says the facts are there. And the King of Swords sitting next to the Emperor says the king, he should have known better. So he believes somebody, or she believes somebody. The Emperor or the Empress, whichever one of y'all. It's like it's like me being your empress and you being my emperor, or whatever, vice versa, right? And my friend come to you and be like, oh, you better watch out for her because she a flight, she this and she that. Whole time, that's not true, right? Because this person is not a friend, but they a hater, right? And I'm a fucking empress. Duh. That's what happens to empresses on this journey. People and emperors. People put a target on your back. People just hate you for whatever reason. Maybe because you honest. Maybe because your energy is good. Maybe because whatever people it's gonna be. It's people love you too now, but it's gonna be people just find reasons to hate you for no reason. Like you just irritate the demons and motherfuckers, and they cannot stand it. Anyway, so you find people that got a problem with you. So the whole time people be friends in your face and foes behind your back. Whatever. People go put some salt in your game. Some fake ass salt at that, because it's not real salt. So they say what they say, but a motherfucker listen. They eat that up. And now the Ace of Pentacles. It's like it's something ain't right here. It's something is like not happening. Something was lost. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles is lost. Why? Because the motherfuckers back here telling lies on you. Five of Swords, Knight of Swords reversed. They're being impulsive and manipulative and a liar. That's what they're doing. And that this Queen of Wands is going to lie to whoever she's going to lie to. And this Ace of Wands has got to be about a man. And then Six of Swords is the calmer waters that it's making it to. But all of this is just, it's like the dark coming to the light. All right, I got to get the hell up out of here. I'll be here all day. I got to go. Pisces, got to go. But I had to get a little nosy because people be doing a lot. And plus, I'm just nosy anyway. Shit, I don't care if he was doing a little one. It was a big, juicy piece of the story. Shit. I'm a look. I'm one of those. It might resonate. See, that's why I said the Empress is still going to give birth to her happiness. It's not going to stop. Her tools are still there. Some people just got that protection. And if it's written, then it's written. And you can delay it, but you can't stop it. What is yours, and nobody can take it. That's just that. Why are you yelling in the comments? Ain't like nobody go hear you. Alright, is that card reversed? We don't want to start with no reversals now. I'll notice it. If it's reversed, I'll see it. I'll be watching the cards when they come out. If I don't see that sucker flip, I'm going to wonder, how the hell did this get flipped? Because it didn't flip. Oh, I must have had it in reverse. Let me fix that. Alright. Moving along to the Aries people. Get y'all a timestamp down here and things. I know you ain't trying to go out. Thank you. We got a job to do. Get busy. I'm talking to my pen. She don't talk back, but she got right. She understanding that silence. Okay. All right. Aries people. What am I doing? The Phoenix rising is flipped. So let's pay attention to the signs of procrastination. How are those flipped? I don't have a clue, but I'm guessing. Procrastination, pay attention to the signs of Phoenix rising. It's time for something to get done. The signs are given to you. It's like rise. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Look, and that fall out again. So I'm just going to keep that because whatever. Wowed. Help from above. I meant to look that card up because you know these days they don't give you a book, a pamphlet. They give you a PDF from where you buy it, but whatever. I don't know. It just gives. Last time I got the card, I just gives wow. You put wow on it, I'm gonna think I can damn it put that down and turn the color to blue. That's it. But she's all dressed all. I don't know if she's on an adventure. She's looking. It's giving Six of Swords energy, but I don't know if her dress like that is a part of the wildness, or she's just in the wild. I don't know what the hell that card, what they mean from it. But it's not giving much. And somebody's trying to see the path. But it's mysterious. And maybe that's why it's wild. The wild card. Alright. To be announced. It's about the Phoenix. Somebody's mastering their craft. It's like going public. It's like somebody's been working in the privacy of their own home, in the privacy of their own gift, in the privacy of their own craft, and now they're ready to put it out there to the world. The Knight of Swords. And plus it's in alignment anyway. 4 Pentacles. You've been holding back. That's why I say it's something you've been holding back from, and now you're about to just rise straight the fuck up. The 7 of Pentacles. Investing. Energy. Working on. Building. Growing. The Lovers. Feeling deeply connected to. Gemini energy. The 10 of Swords. So it's giving like pain off of profit. No, profit off of pain. You know how people get hurt? It's like being a musician and your heart get broken. You go in the studio, make your best shit. It's like that. Your creativity get the flowing or some shit like that. But it's like the King of Pentacles, the 10 of Swords, the 8 of Swords. See, I'm telling you, you get in your mind, trapped, stuck, 10 of Swords, feeling betrayed, and then you come out on top, King of Pentacles. Your money get good because you're going to profit off your pain, whatever the fuck this is. Judgment, Death card, 3 of Pentacles. What is this 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords? The World, the Sun, the Hermit. So it's lessons. It's like major transformations taking place with all the major arcanas. Things outside of your control. It's you giving birth to something new. It's toxicity coming to a completion. It's a lot of majors. So it's a cycle of your life wrapping up here with the world energy. And you learning some type of lessons in that wrap up in the sun. It's like your happiness is being birthed out of the darkest period of your life that you just can't see it yet. But the birth is there. You see the baby? The baby is right there in the sun card. And this is what you're pregnant with. Your happiness. The sun is the happiest you ever been. The most happiest card in the deck. And it's a unicorn on that person's hand. Somebody's going to feel extremely lucky. Unicorns really don't be nice for real. But that's how they done painted a fairy tale. They the most ferocious motherfuckers. I don't know. So we got the Temperance. We got the Wheel of Fortune. It's still a bunch of major arcana coming out. 2 of Cups. It's something to do with connections, contracts. I don't got time for you to be a child. Go sit in the corner like children. You got to go sit in the... Now you got to take the childish ass to the corner. I don't got time for it. Grow the fuck up. Okay, so we got Temperance, we got Wheel of Fortune, we got 2 of Cups. That's a connection. This is a mutual agreement. You see the contract back there. It could be contracts here. It could just be simply love. Simply love. Like, I don't know, but something's been on ice here with the bowl of ice there. But Temperance is coming in to heal it. Coming in there to make a turnaround here with this Wheel of Fortune. So... The King of Wands here. This could be you. Page of Cups. Or maybe the final judgment call is that you express something, that you apologize. That's on the bottom. It's a whole complete 360 happening. If not a 360, it's at least a 180. You at least working on it. A trying man or woman. I don't know. Now I can't speak for men. Because I don't know if men be like a trying woman is a work with a woman. But I know women be like a trying man is a working with man. You can work with that man. Some people just be... people go through shit. Everybody go through some shit. Some people will bear with you. And some people be like, no, fuck you. You need to come to the table knowing it or not. Hey, if that's what they want to call it, baby. Everybody got their own perspective. Some people lack perspective so much that you can argue with them all day. And I just know I don't have the energy for that tonight. People, I'm letting them say what they want to say now. That one lady was sitting here commenting one letter at a time. We ain't gonna do that, you childish bitch. I'm gonna get her up out of here. She gonna go be in the corner for till tomorrow. Think about what the fuck she did. Maybe she got a fake page. She can try it off of that. I don't know. Okay, so the wild card is coming out with the 5 of Wands. That's why I said somebody's being thrown for a loop here. They didn't see this coming. It's the wild card. The Hierophant, the Ten of Cups, and the 5 of Wands because they opposed. Somebody opposed to this happiness or seeing happiness in a commitment or this type of commitment. I appreciate it. Maybe the other day I be ready to argue, ready to throw back. Cause ooh, I ain't bothering nobody, but if they bother me, it's fair game at that point. You know? People be thinking you're supposed to just be love and light. I am half of it, baby. Maybe. They're like, I'm at least half love and light. But shit, love and light people come with swords now. The swords can be for the truth, for the saver of motherfucking tire. And the Queen of Swords case, it could be off with your head. So, I don't know why I got to be so nice and they just being so nasty. Hell no, I'm going to return that energy to the motherfucking sender. You being nasty, well, let's get to it. Because I could turn it to a Scorpio in this bitch if you want. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm saying. I get a little funny when I be serious. I be funny anyway, but shit, people think I'm the funniest when I be for real. I be dead serious. Like, what does Scorpio got to do with this? I said, they want to get nasty. Maybe some Scorpio will catch it. I don't know. Shit. All right. 5 of Wands, the Hierophant, the Ten of Cups, 2 of Swords. Intuition here. It's with a wild card. 2 pillars. Question symbol. I don't know why this little symbol right here is sticking out. I don't even know what the fuck it means. They're pointing at it. Oh, I heard that. That's a good birthday to have. That's a special day, I believe. So we got keys. We got the... I don't know why they're holding up the 2. Is it the deuces? It's somebody moving on to something better, better, better. There go another 2. No more trying to make it work. They make that little ass shit. I can't read that. High Priestess. It's like somebody's finally following their intuition and it's leading them to this Ace of Wands, 4 of Wands, the Emperor. It's you, Aries. Queen of Swords, the Death card. Transformation with somebody who cut you off. Transformation with somebody that you opposed having a relationship with. But 10 of Cups, somehow they make you happy. Odd. This is like somebody who's been just now confronting their own emotions. The only way you go that far and then turn around and come back is if you were very prideful or you didn't even know you loved the motherfucker. They don't. That's why it's general. The energy coming out mostly will be people who be resonating in the comments most times, or who read the people who already be coming to the channel frequently, or, you know, that's how that normally goes for me. Well, if you don't know, then it probably ain't your story, and you probably shouldn't try to force it into your life. It's a general reading. You can read the description box if you have any questions or you want to know about any disclaimers, because they are there. Okay. All right. 2 of Swords. 8 of Cups. So what's the intuition? 8 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Okay, so somebody's missed out on the opportunity because 8 of Cups, somebody's walked out. And then the 2 of Pentacles is about balance, coming back in. baby, you need to go start on Google and YouTube, baby, because if you know, then you fucking know, and if you don't, I don't know what to tell you, honey. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have time to sit here and break all that down right now. I'll articulate the best I can, and if you can't get it after that, I don't know what to tell you. I break that shit all the way down, so there's no way you could be confused if this is your path, if this is where you're supposed to be. Okay, Two of Pentacles. Somebody out here resonating with this right now. Like, yeah, but the motherfucker had me fucked up. And I don't know why he think I'm about to open up the door again. Like, so, but if it ain't your story, it's going to sound foreign to you. And you shouldn't be trying to force yourself in it. And say, how y'all going to try to tell me? Just because you're an Aries, nobody's talking to you. Who is talking about... And then this motherfucker says, I'm the emperor. Like, you are the only motherfucking emperor in the world. You ain't no emperor. You can't be an emperor. You lack the tendencies of an emperor. Your incompetence is not of that of an emperor. I could smell on your nasty ass energy you ain't an emperor. You want to be so bad, which is why you're here in my videos trying to get a clue that you don't fucking have. Go sit down and learn your intuition, retardo. Don't play with me, baby, because I will read your ass like a book. And I don't even do that. I don't do that for free. But you bother me, baby. I don't give a fuck about you begging. Go beg your mama to give a fuck because I don't. See, now they got me started, ma'am. See, I'm trying to be good. Then they got me started. I'm ready to argue for myself now. Your mama's a con artist. You mad, huh? That's what your real problem is. Go heal your little mommy issues or your daddy issues or whatever issues you got going on. And then maybe, just maybe you'll be able to comprehend some shit around this bitch. You mad. You mad. You're here trying to get answers that you can't fucking wrap your little stupid ass, tiny ass brain around. You just mad. You mad because you wish you was an emperor, but you just don't have the knowing as one. You mad because I'm sitting up here being an empress in real time and you struggling to grasp hold of what the fucking emperor means. Imagine it. Imagine it. Now go get madder somewhere. Bye. Go punch the wall or something. Little childish ass. That's what I said, boy. I got the power of some words over here and they cut deep. You better leave me alone. See, I ain't bothering you. You want to come here bother me, though. We can get to it. I'm the emperor, you stupid motherfucker. The stupid motherfucker is you because somehow you think that there's only one emperor in this world. That already let me know your mind is slow. No, you ain't an emperor. Your divine feminine or somebody done told you an emperor, but you ain't acting like one. So now you over here fiddling, fumbling, trying to figure out how to act like one because she gone. Yeah, that's what it is. 7 of Cups got more options too. Look at her. Somebody want to love her. Somebody ready to shit on that pot. And you done made your dumb ass get up. Somebody ready to protect that woman. What one man won't do, another one will. Let me stop. I'm going to have you mad, y'all. Because why is he bothering me? Why is he bothering me? Why the fuck you bothering me? Huh? Thank you. Leave me the fuck alone. Now, moving right along to the Aries people. So the person that missed out, they done walked out, you done missed an opportunity and you want to balance, fix. If this is not you, this is them, but somebody wants somebody back. 9 of Wands. See, with the 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior saying, I've been through a lot. And sometimes when you've been through a lot, you ain't letting nobody the fuck in there. So now we got 7 of Cups today, so Wands. The person you love got options in love. Or vice versa. I don't know. It's these people they are children, really. They children. You know why they children? Because they need healing from back when they was a child, when they got traumatized, that they so stuck on. And people just like to sweep shit under the rug and pretend it ain't happened until it starts seeping out their pores and how they treat people. Now nobody want to fuck with their ass. Now they ain't got no choice but to do something about it because they really, really want somebody around. Nobody want to die in this bitch alone. Let's be real. But when when you're the problem and you don't want to admit you're the problem, you start having nobody around that bitch. Nobody want to deal with your negativity. They don't want to deal with none of that low vibrational shit. Why? Because people are healing and you are not. That's why. Not you particularly, but you know what I'm saying. So, what's the Seven of Cups, Ace of Cups? Now the person that wants this person back, the other person that got options in love now. See, look at them all by themselves doing good without you. Single with options. And you like, ooh, 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 ooh. As the clock strikes 12, I'm sitting here wondering how the hell did I let you leave? Nigga to that girl like, he can't love you like I love you, baby, and you know it too. He wants you back. He throwing shade and everything. He can't love you like me. What do you mean? How was you loving me? Because it wasn't that great if I had to leave you. Like, this is, he's carrying you down to the nitty gritty and all that. Death card. It's going to make or break. It's either an ending or a transformation. Which one is it going to be? You should never want to be with a man if he can't be a man and do the things to you like I do. See? This some emperor bossing up here, and the surrenderance is all there. Selling dope out the pot straight, drop is all there. Like help from above. Somebody finally giving into their intuition. This is the very same thing. Their intuition, their inner wisdom, the knowledge that they got, all the messages that they received intuitively but could not prove physically, but had a need to be logical. This is all the things they surrendering to. With the strength reversed, they're no longer fighting it off. Everybody not an intuitive person. Some people are very logical, but it's a thin line between logic and intellect, but it's not. I don't know. It just sounded good, okay? But the King of Swords is logic and he's intellect and he's the facts, right? Sometimes he will put his emotions down and look at the facts and nothing but the facts. But in other cases, he a wise man and he already know what the facts are. He don't need to be told. He's intuitively got the wisdom. Right? Sometimes he a judge, he the jury, he the police, or some shit like that. But this is somebody who know, they've been knowing, they have an inner knowing, they just been too afraid with the devil card to follow it. Now they're surrendering to everything that makes them afraid. Surrendering to the need to have control of a situation because they don't have control anyway. They ain't controlling shit. And especially when you try controlling, you supposed to be moving like an emperor, that shit move completely opposite for you because now you the emperor in reverse. Egotistical and trying to control shit instead of moving like a leader through your intuition and how you showing motherfuckers, you know what I mean? We supposed to be following emperors everywhere. Whole time we leaving the motherfuckers all behind. Not all of them. Sometimes it's the empress and sometimes it's probably nobody. But motherfucking emperors is getting left behind and the empresses got to keep going on their journey. That's not how the fuck it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the emperor step up. The empress learn a little something, get a little information, follow the leader because the man is supposed to lead. The shit's all fucked up out here. And people love it. It's I don't know. They got to do what they got to do, baby. But I be happy by myself. And before I give up my peace and my solitude as a single woman to be in a relationship, it's cool. I mean, I don't need it that bad. Because people be too hurt that they come over here tainting up your peace and shit. Come over here tainting up this and Back the fuck up. No. This slow dude's still out there, ain't he? So the Three of Cups is reversed. The Queen of Wands is upright, and the Four of Swords. So this is when the person becomes unhappy. When he finally gives into his inner wisdom. When he finally gives into the truth that's unseen. About whoever he's supposed to be. Whoever is the one for him. Whoever it is. It could be you, Aries woman. He feeling some type of way about you. Whoever the one is. The Tower is the powerful realization of the contract of the working together. But the Five of Swords, it says you already done made the wrong decisions. Put all these burdens in and force a motherfucker to cut you straight out the shit. Now you trying to get back in the dough. They let the GDs in the dough. I don't know if they getting in or not. But they trying. I don't know if they GDs either. But that's what I heard, damn it. I think the truth is she still loves you. I had Queen of Cups with the Page of Pentacles. That's information. It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, damn. Somebody, you did lose, but somebody saw what's with them with you. So they still got love. It's like, They probably never loved nobody like you, or they don't plan on it. Look, that's like y'all supposed to be the ones wearing the crowns around this bitch. You supposed to be the emperor. Like she probably got many a king of wands, many a king of pentacles, many a king of swords, but it ain't gonna be many emperors that you run across. And then when you run across the one that you supposed to have, and the motherfucker don't want to do right, don't want to act right, don't want to heal right, the motherfucker think he know everything, he's so egotistical. I don't have time for the shit. Let him go figure it out then. Now he's sitting, it's like then next thing you know, he's sitting in lost, feeling bad because he could have followed the same intuition you have. But like I said, some people are just logical motherfuckers and they need facts. But you can't, mysterious shit don't always have facts. And if it wasn't nothing real about mysteriousness, then you wouldn't be following your intuition and it works out. But hey, to each his own, damn it. So we got the Knight of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles. So this is somebody who took a long time or dragged their fucking feet when it comes to trying to make it work or trying to fix. Put resources in. What's the Five of Pentacles? The Hangman. The Nine of Swords. Because that's the bad decision that they made. But they made it because of what? Being stuck. Being stagnated. Pausing to reflect. Having anxiety. Staying up at night. Stressing. Holding a bunch of burdens. But why is the Knight of Pentacles? I feel like somebody's supposed to be fixing something. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody's very slow to fall in love. And then when they there, it's like them. They not that good with emotions. Which means if a motherfucker not good with emotions, they not going to be good with a relationship. And they need to do some healing. So you might as well take a step motherfucking back before you put in too much energy feeling and getting your feelings hurt. I'm telling you now. I can't stand it when my lip gloss get thick and cakey. It's hard turning white and shit. Whatever. Mind your business. I don't like it. Okay, move. So the Chariot is a Cancer energy. And then the Eight of Pentacles. What are they supposed to do with that? The Ace of Wands, Justice. They're supposed to make it right. Fix the hurt. They're supposed to bring in this passion and new beginning because, you know, it's supposed to be justice here. When it comes to Three of Swords. It's about the calmer waters. It's about the revolution. I was going to say revelation, but they say lution. It's time for a revolution. In this connection, I guess, because I said, do you want a revolution? Whoop, whoop. That's what I hear. Something ain't over. Moving right along. All right. Who's that? Taurus. Moving along. So the Taurus. Look at him. He's still in the comments, mad as shit. Punch in the air. He's so mad. Alright, Taurus people, I'm gonna write y'all down for 49 minutes and 10 seconds just in case they get too fast when I'm trying to shuffle. And you motherfuckers! He's like the guy that's at the bar that got too drunk and now he up yelling at everybody. You mad because I'm exposing you, dumbass. Hell, I was really raised in a Christian church. But at some point, it stopped sitting well with my spirit. At some point, my spirit put me on a journey of meditation and seeing visions, having visions, and all that kind of shit, you know? So it is what the fuck it is. And I stand up here proudly. So, you know, some people are just oppressed. And, you know, the problem with Christians is that as a spiritual person, I can sit here and let you be Christian, but you can't sit here and let me be spiritual. They got to get in the comments and say, Jesus is coming. God loves you. Just come back. Whole time, I be closer to what they call God than they are. And they don't have a fucking clue. They so this is what the Christians go wrong every single time because they so busy preaching and reading and looking with them eyeballs of theirs that they need to take a step back and remember that their faith told them that sometimes your eyes gonna trick you. Your faith is always gonna be more important than your sight, and that was for a reason. Because sometimes your faith is gonna roll up on you and have you doing some crazy ass shit, and your sight is gonna get in the way. If you a real soldier of the spirit, then you know what the fuck's going on. That means, yeah, I read the Bible, but my spirit, my faith just came and shut all that shit down because now whatever I saw with my eyes don't matter because we move in intuition style. How can you be so Christian and not incorporate that from your? It just don't make sense. It don't make sense. The spiritual people be more motherfucking obedient than the Christians, and that's just that. Because they don't understand. They can't wrap their mind around shit, and you can't teach them nothing. Because everything's witchcraft. You can sit there and tell them to your face turn blue. Well, my spirit told me to. No, the Bible told you. Well, my spirit is my faith, and that shuts down what the fuck my eyes done saw in the Bible. Don't it, stupid? Oh, yep. Then they can't say. That's all you gonna get. That's all you gonna get at that point. And you can't argue with them because an oppressed mind is an oppressed mind. And the mind is a terrible thing to waste. An idle mind is the devil's playground, and they wonder why they so oppressed. Motherfuckers is strong in the spirit, and strong in the flesh and weak as shit in the spirit. It's spiritual word. The flesh don't mean shit. Your eyes don't mean shit. You need to see. You need to be prepared for the shit that you can't see. And we lining up, soldiers getting prepared. And y'all sitting over here saying the Bible says, well, keep looking at the Bible, baby. Keep looking. And the Bible also said that the churches was the ones that got the example made out of them too. Don't forget that. While we looking. Don't forget. Don't forget everything since we pointing fingers. And don't forget about he who cast the first stone. Since we pointing fingers, don't forget it. Make sure you point out everything while you pointing. Because did your faith send you over here to judge? I don't think it did. And then y'all want to try to say, it's not judging, it's telling the truth. No, the truth is faith over sight. And I stand on it. I don't care. And if I'm doing what my faith told me to do, then the sight don't really fucking matter to me. I'm going to shut it down every single time. What I saw in the Bible don't really fucking matter to me. Because my spirit is on it. So how can we help you? Well, if you don't know you fighting, then you need to stay in bed. Just keep sleeping. Nighty night, baby. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. It's spirit to me too, because I feel like they got us lied to with that shit. You gotta be careful if we trying to talk to a spirit, but we approaching that spirit by the wrong name. We ain't talking to who we talking to. So I'm taking the spirit route too. I just step back from all the God and Jesus, all of that. I don't say that no more. It ain't supposed to make sense, Larry. That's why it's your faith over your sight. You too busy trying to make sense and try to logic out. That's why I said you be part of the problem. You need to take a step back and feel it. What it feel like. Stop trying to see. Close your eyes and feel something. Close your eyes and say, ancestors, spirit, God, spirit, give me a sign. Nobody say you gotta go picking up cards. The cards just don't lie. Right? It makes it easier for articulation. Everybody can't read energy. Everybody can't hear frequency. Everybody's not all, got clear audience and shit like that. So I come in here trying to explain frequency and shit like that. Motherfucker's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? And sometimes shit, I can't just, I can do a meditation, but shit, I can put the cards down and do it, but it's just gonna be more work, okay? And I don't give a fuck I don't have a problem with the cards, so I'm not gonna change up my ways unless the spirit tell me that it's a problem. And until the end, I'm chilling like a villain with my cards, and I'm feeling it, huh? And call it witchcraft, call it what you want to call it. I don't be caring, I be still chilling, and I'm still ready to go to the next sign. I'm pretty sure. Did I do Taurus already? It's only been 6 minutes in. I didn't get done that fast, did I? I don't think so. Yep, I did Pisces. Pisces was first because I shuffled it out. It started at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And then I did Aries, which started at 24 minutes and 30 seconds. Now I'm doing Taurus, which was supposed to start at 49 minutes, but what? I don't know. I've been here young doffing it. Preach. Small talk for small minds. Are you stupid? General. We in here in a general reading, dummy. We're not in a personal session, are we? But you just so slow and your mind's just so small. So if you try to take the size of your brain and put that into the faith, your brain is probably the size of a mustard seed. So try taking that brain size mustard seed, taking it and stick it into some faith and see how it works for you. Because at this point, you just irritating. Exactly. He just don't. I already explained that to him already. He's so bitter and mad. He can't tell. He got his own problem. See how people treat other people? That's their problems with them. But I'm gonna treat you how you think you coming in here treating me. That's the thing about that. I done broke it down, wrote it. He one of them kids that you know how when you doing your homework with your kids, and you be like, look, you about to piss me the fuck off. Write the fucking number. What the fuck is 4 plus 4? If you got 4 and you add 2, what the fuck does that equal? You know that's the kind of kid he was. I done get mad at one of my kids like, yeah, because are you paying attention? Why are you acting like that? Come on now. You smart. Act like you're smart. Right? Shots been fired, baby. There is. Shit. It's bad out there. Duck and move. Soulmates. Look, I got soulmate, self-sabotage, and letting go. And this is Taurus, because I'm pretty sure I've been talking and ain't did no spread. And I don't want to just go on to the next one, because I don't think I did them. I'm almost positive. So, the 6 of Swords, calmer waters. The 10 of Wands is reversed. Oh, ooh, child, things will get brighter. It will, and ooh, child, things are going to get easier. Ugh. I hate that they doing that. Spirit, you put me in the tough. Just put me in a pickle, okay? See, because things is going to get easier, but I want you to be careful. I'm going to articulate this correctly for you because I don't want you to be like, oh, yeah. Somebody's in a connection where they're trying to get it to calmer waters, and it's putting a lot. It's like it's not working out. It's overworking you. It's burdening the shit out of you, but you just will not give up. And that song is coming in and say things are going to get easier. Things are going to get brighter, and they will. But that does not mean that it's going to work out in the calmer waters, okay? The easier and the brighter might be something, a completely different direction from this person. Right? People somehow get it twisted. Like you often hear people, like when I was going to church, even my mama, she has this concept of, well, this is what she'll tell me. God know what I'm trying to do. He'll work it out. And I say, well, that don't always mean that it's going to be worked out the way that you feel like it should be worked out. It sometimes get worked out in a way that is best for you instead of the way that you want it to. Sometimes it's what you need and not what you want. Sometimes you don't give a damn about what you need because you're too caught up on what you want and leaning onto your own perspective. So that will get easier and that will get brighter, but it might not be in the way that you would like it to. Okay. 7 of Wands. It's for your own benefit, your own protection here. What is the 10 of Wands reverse? The Magician. Having all the tools you need to manifest, Hierophant. It's a relationship. You're trying to get something into the commitment here. You're trying to move in the calmer waters from being flighty, from being not reliable, or from being a player. And no, a motherfucker's not going for that. No, let me take this thing. I like this ear thing, but my little scarf and everything is doing this little thing. Anyway, the Knight of Wands is caused hurt. 3 of Swords. And now you're trying to... Somebody's trying to conjure it up is what they said. Who's this? Taurus? You conjuring? Okay, whatever. That's not my business. Whatever. You trying to conjure up a Hierophant for one of y'all, some of y'all, whatever. And you're just determined with that's why the 10 of Wands conjuring would make sense with 10 of Wands reverse, because you just determined. It's like, look at this motherfucker. He got all his tools he need. He's prepared. He's going. He about to be out and he don't even want to show his face. He got plans and seeing in reverse. 10 of Wands is saying, put the burdens down. It's done. It's complete. In reverse, it's like, it's difficult. It's overworked. It's underpaid. It's this. It's stressing you out. It's all of this, but you just refuse to let it go. And it's about the 6 of Swords. Calmer waters happening. the Hierophant, the Magician. And what's the Seven of Wands? That's your protection trying to step in. But it's you keen on whatever it is that you got your mindset on. The Seven of Wands is bringing in this. It's trying to protect you from an illusion. It's the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus woman. You got your protection here is trying to protect you from an illusion, which is why the end situation is attempting to end for you, but you are not letting it. You're determined to try to make it work out with somebody. Queen of Pentacles. There you are. It could be a Scorpio. Gotta love those damn Scorpios, but they get on your nerves at the same damn time. So anyway, Ace of Pentacles. You really want to work on this something solid with this person, but the Seven of Swords says it is gonna cut. It's gonna cut deep, and this is why they keep stepping in your way to put the end to this relationship, because your love Knight of Cups should come in with a dog. What is the dog? It's loyalty. Right? Somebody's not loyal. Somebody's not reliable when it comes to love, but they want to commit. They want you to commit, rather. It's one thing about me being committed to you, and it's different if we committed to each other. So. Look, let me get him out of here. Now, we didn't deal with this child long enough. He'll try tomorrow or something. He go sit in timeout. He won't be able to say shit else. Unless he got another. Now he about to be real mad, y'all. He about to be so shitty. I try to be nice and spare his little punk ass feelings, even though he's moving through ego. But sometimes you just gotta sit back and watch. You know what I mean? If you don't understand, shut the fuck up. Get your pen out and start writing some shit. Because if not, if you didn't come here to learn or try to figure out what the fuck's going on in Tarot Land, what the fuck are you here for? I ain't got time for it. And then I still went back and forth and explained shit after I said I wasn't. Still trying to be, as I said, it's too much. And I'm a fair person. Thank you, Germany. Did I say that right? I think that's still Germany. Tomorrow he gonna have to, because see, I just put him in timeout for 24 hours. That's exactly what they call it, timeout. So we got the night. So we established that what hurt your feelings is somebody being flighty. This is how I feel like. And now they're trying to manifest the commitment with you, but they're not. They're still the same flighty person. No, that's the Sun card. It's a backdrop. It's the Sun card. And tarot. I got it off of Amazon. I'm in the closet. This is my closet. I just ain't trapped in it. Thank you. Look, I told you, people find me funny when I'm serious. You know, I'd be like, but I'm for real though. People are their funniest when they really be serious. So here we go. Self-sabotage. I feel like you self-sabotaging, Taurus woman. And I feel like you self-sabotaging because you about to put yourself in a hurt position. All out of love. Boosie said showing love to get you killed. Was it? It might not have been Boosie, but Boosie did say one day the heart to get you zipped up in a body bag. His heart. Showing love to get you killed. Sometimes it will. It happens all the time to people that be loving the wrong people. That's why I said Seven of Pentacles is reversed, and it's something that's a waste of your time. Love or no love, your final judgment call needs to be that is it. Now I don't know. So you got to get the stuff, and you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here. Like, I'm sorry. That Five of Cups in the moon. The moon says it's something that you don't know about this person. Something that's below the surface. Some type of focusing on the past. It don't got to be that they were the ex, but they were the ex, is what I'm saying. If they ain't with an ex physically, they're with them emotionally, because they kill. Oh, well, I've been through shit too, motherfucker. I'm tired of hearing the pity party. We gonna do this or not? Like, it's too much incompetence. And then that's why I gotta start talking to people quick, because I start talking to motherfuckers like they little. Start making them feel like they little. Because you incompetent, stupid ass bastard. What are you on my phone? Like, see, that's why I said I don't have time for it. Because how the fuck do a motherfucker gotta explain to you how love you motherfucking 79 years old and you still ain't did no healing? It's just beyond me, okay? It's something below the surface, though, that you can't see. It's hidden in the dark when it comes to whatever this commitment is, and you balancing it out, which is why your protection is stepping in. Heed those warnings, baby. It's always a warning before the destruction. Please take it. Please. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So why is it a waste of your time here? The Death card. No, it's not. That's self-sabotage, but it's with them death energies. Hold on. Let me pop it. Yeah, my daughter. Because, I'm doing my video. All right, Judgment, Page of Pentacles. These cards flip to the Star, the Page of Swords, the Five of Swords, Aquarius. The Five of Swords is Aquarius, and so is the Star card. Somebody's dealing with an Aquarius. Judgment is Libra. Air is in the air. Air is in the air. Okay, Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords. The Star, Five of Swords is enlightenment. It's awareness. It's seeing something from another perspective. Page of Swords is a new perspective unlocked here. So somebody sees something different. You see somebody differently here after some type of information that you find out about them. Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. What these bitches want from a nigga. Yeah, that's what DMX said, but that's what it is what you find out what they want from you. It's exposed to you, whatever this person wants to work with you about, and you get the fuck up out of there, which is what you should have done in the beginning, but you are contingent, is what they said, on learning it the hard way. Baby, where my phone? When people too smart, I gotta go to Google. Contingent. Occurring or existing only if certain circumstances are the case. So that's set on a certain type of outcome. Set on telling the story a certain type of way. Chance, accidental. Where's the other one I just read? Resolution of conflict was contingent on signing of a ceasefire agreement. So that's what it's saying. You're contingent on this relationship, being with this person. It'll be a commitment as long as it's them. The whole time it's them that you can't trust. And your final card is letting go. You end up letting it be what it may. Letting them chips fall where they are, because a lot of times you don't control shit. So the warning from your intuition is to let you know, to put you in a safe place, because it's letting you know that you rolling with us or you getting rolled the fuck over. Okay? It's not funny, but it's true. Get down or lay down. That's why I said that ain't shit. Oh, the spirit knows what I'm trying to do. He's gonna alter the world's plan for what I want. Hell the fuck no. It won't happen like that. So y'all better lace y'all fucking boots up and learn how to roll on the spiritual level, because it's a lot of times you're not gonna get what you want. Why? Because the motherfucker you with or you want it with got nasty ass intentions, and they pretend real good in your face. A lot of these motherfuckers need healing and they don't get it. They'll sit there, watch you, study you, and pretend that they everything that you want. Whole time they ain't even close. And one thing about it is a mask always gonna come off. King of Cups, somebody's dealing with a water sign, but emotionally somebody's not available. They're not growing up. They're not like mature enough on an emotional level. And emotional be what matters. Like, why do people think that you gonna roll up in a relationship and buy me and I'm gonna just stay in line? I'm not one of those women. Some people do. So you can get you one of them women though. But you might get cheated on back. Your bank account might start to run low because I got to milk you. I got to make sure I'm getting my money's worth. You're cheating on me. Oh, shit. You see how Medea did it? He hit you. He cheated. Let me go buy myself a Ferrari so I can so I can ease the pain of my aching hearts. Like, that still ain't gonna work for me, because I'm still gonna want to spend. You're gonna buy the gift, you're gonna give me the money, and I'm still gonna want to talk when you get back. So yeah, I'm no good at buying off. I'm not one of them. You're gonna get tired of me, because I'm still gonna have one. We need to talk. It's still gonna, money's not gonna buy it. It's not gonna fix. It's not gonna fix it. You need to be emotionally available. You need to be emotionally showing up, and the rest just fall into place at that point. I'm just saying. It just happens like that. Yeah. Now, so letting go. We have the Three of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, Four of Cups, the World. You allowing it to be released here. Six of Pentacles. You allow the universe to give you what they're trying to give you to step in here. This Four of Cups. I think you went from not wanting to miss out on the opportunity to actually being bored and discontent with it. The World card is closing out a cycle, and the Empress is you giving birth to something new. You let this go, and you put your resources into finding something real solid. You might already got an option somewhere that you don't want to focus on or haven't been focused on. I don't know. Three of Wands is the future. Your ship's coming in. A foresight. Two of Cups. Yeah. You want to reconcile with somebody. You might end up with your ex. I don't know. Shit. Because the Eight of Wands is like quick moving. It's relocating. It's traveling. And then the Three of Cups is friends. It's reconciliation. And the Two of Cups is we feeling mutual about each other. Not yet. We're feeling mutual about one another. Whether it's platonic or whether it's romantic. Or we on a contract together. We're working together. We doing business. Something took a while because of wounded energy, focusing on the past. It could have been that's what it was. You focus on the past too, which is why you want to hold on to this person so bad. You don't want it to somehow, it's something about, maybe you don't want to start over, or what is it about it? Page of Wands. Maybe that's it, starting over. What is it? Temperance. Healing. It's healing. It's like a catalyst. Two of Swords. Somebody's intuition is being healed, so that they can see what's beneath the surface. Chariot. Overcoming, conquering. The balance of light and dark. A force to be reckoned with is what I heard. Yeah, it's like you want to do something new. Something tangible. Something solid. This is you getting what you deserve and not settling for nothing less. This is you no longer sympathizing with people because you love them. This is why you catch them at the door, read them down, send them on their motherfucking way. Because you let them stay too long, past them red flags, now you in love. Now you trying to hold on to a motherfucker because you love them, knowing that you need to let their ass go. Don't put yourself in that situation. Let them go at the door. I'm telling you, it only take you 1 week to know. You're going to pick up on that energy. You're going to see shit you don't like, or you don't. You keep moving. After a week, you know if a motherfucker going to make it. If they keep making it to week 2 and 3 and 4, 9 times out of 10, they going to be around some way. But if a motherfucker, you know who to get rid of, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to say you know who to keep by the first week, but you know who to get rid of. If a motherfucker needs to be gotten rid of, you go 9 times out of 10 know in the first week, and it's going to be up to you to say, damn, that's a red flag, I got to get rid of you. Or it's going to be, oh, well, I like this about him, or I like this about her, so I'm going to see what's up. Nope, you about to see the fuck up what's up for real, though, but it's going to be seeing what's up and I fuck around and find that way, because that's why your intuition is showing you people. You like, no, I don't fuck with that. You don't fuck with that. You don't fuck with them. Get them out of there. Are you going to be right in this situation and now you attached? And now you still got to get them out of there. Like, that's the story of my fucking life. I'm telling you. I'm a motherfucking Pisces. That's the story of my life. And this is why now I just be forced. I'm a force to be reckoned with in the dating field. I will talk to you. I will meet you. I will let your ass go in 13 hours after I've met you. I don't give a fuck about that. And that's why I like to hesitate. If I meet me a motherfucker online, I am not giving you my number. You better be chatting right here. Because once I give you my number, I can't take it back. And I'm sick of blocking motherfuckers. Okay? And you still know my number. You can call from private. Like, no. No, I made you in person. I'm ready to give you my social media. Hit me up on there, and then we can see can you graduate to getting my phone number. Like, motherfuckers be having it too twisted and the energy be too messed up for me. I don't care if you think that's too bougie. Don't fucking deal with me. Shit, everybody got their own reasons behind why their boundaries are set the way that they set. And me, I be caring. I'm a deep person, so I care a lot, and I can't allow myself to get caring too much too soon, because I just will. So once I see your energy, your actions ain't worth the care that I give, I'm bounce, because I already know how I am. I find myself trying to sympathize with your ass for some reason or another, and I'm just not going to do it. That's why I got to check you at the door, because I'm going to be the one in a bad position. Because I'm going to still be caring and giving and loving and not getting shit back. Fuck them short ends of the stick. I don't want them. Get them bitches to somebody else who ain't healing like you. Because if you're healing, you're not even trying to go in nobody's life giving the short end of the stick. You coming in that bitch trying to be fair because you remember that karma you ate. The last time. And the fuck? Some people don't need to be watched to do the right thing. They're just doing that shit, right? They're trying to sow some good shit and reap some good shit. Yeah. All right. Let me see who I got next on the list. I got Gemini. I got Gemini. I don't know. I like Geminis. I do. They need some special kind of care. I'm sorry, Gemini. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like y'all though. I'm just speaking in the past to the Geminis I've dated. That's what I'm referencing. You gotta have a relationship with all sides, all angles. But no, I like Geminis. The reason, my favorite thing about Geminis, I'm gonna tell you what, it's that intellectual smartness the motherfuckers got going on. You be sitting there listening to their ass for hours like you done learned some shit. Like, oh, now this motherfucker knows how to hold a convo. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A Gemini. Pay attention to the signs. It's funny how religion, or not even, not, we ain't gonna say religion. It's funny how, because I don't even know if religion created a lot of the shit, but I bet you it did somewhere back down the line. It's something, what made me think of this is because if you look in this card, you see black cats. My mama always did that step on your crack and break your mama's back, and if you see a black cat, it's bad luck. Black cats really is not associated with bad luck, though, which is odd. Whatever. Pay attention to the signs. Rejection. Unleash your creativity. Sometimes rejection is your protection. Take your mask off. Say what you mean in dreams here. Inner child letting go. Pay attention to signs. Nine of Cups. The Moon. And the Ten of Cups. So something is not here to the naked eye, but you can see it. It's intuitively. The moon says that you can see it. It's below the surface, but you still can see it with your intuition, okay? Something, something makes you happy. It's like maybe you can't see it, but you can feel it. Okay, so the signs are there telling you to pay attention to what something feels like, because even though you can't see it, they want you. It's like reaching out to grab something that you can't see. And Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, it's like wish fulfillment, emotional happiness. It's about love, and you've been through a lot here. That's why they want you to pay attention to how it feels to you, because that's the only way that you're going to wrap your mind around it. The Magician, the Ace of Pentacles, it's the only way you're going to be able to create. The Magician is Virgo, Gemini, but you see in the Magician card, they are painting pictures. It's about unleashing your creativity and allowing yourself to draw or create the story that you want to see in your own life, aka love life in a sense. But somebody's too afraid to use their intuition on something. What's the Moon? The Queen of Pentacles. Earth sign. Ace of Wands. That you want a passionate new beginning with. The Knight of Cups. The Ten of Wands. And you're burdened by the fact that you love this person because you feel like they're a player. With the Knight of Wands energy. Well, are they a player, Spirit? It says the Strength card, the Tower. Now, it doesn't necessarily say that they're a player, but it does not say that they aren't. It does say, however, that the Fool is here and the Empress is here with the Fool, meaning that there's time to take a risk, to trust the process, and give birth to a new beginning. So, the Strength card, the Tower, and the Two of Pentacles. That's restricting. And the Tower comes in to bring in a shift here. What's the Tower? Because I don't feel like this person is a bad person. And I feel like the Tower is forcing you to get in here and do something. Forcing you to take some type of action. Before you be the one missing out on opportunity. Because this person's good on their own, Nine of Pentacles. This person's abundant. in their own rights anyway. The Fool, the Six of Wands. It's like it's up to you to take the risk here because there's some type of victory here to be had for you, but you are afraid to take the risk. You are looking at this person as flighty, and you got this rejection. So it's like you're rejecting this person because you don't see them properly. Judgment. Somebody's decision was to reject this, and they got this "I do it when I feel like it" mentality. The Sun, the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Wands. It's King of Wands. It's bad. It's going bad. It's because they lack the perspective that they see. They're making final judgment calls based upon a lack of knowledge. And then they're dragging their feet and shit like this ain't some divine shit. So the Sun comes in and makes some type of awareness, right? And now motherfucker all of a sudden get that King of Wands energy going. Now you ready to action. Now you ready to take action. Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. That's like a committed relationship. Empress giving birth to a new. The Two of Swords, following your intuition. It's like a lot of change of plans going on here. Seven of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. It's like standing your ground and trying to balance out a situation whereas you wasn't even interested previously because you swore you was dealing with a Knight of Wands. Now I'm coming to find out the person is not a Knight of Wands at all, but very much so a Ten of Pentacles. And now you're like, oh my God, let me go over here. Well, how did you misjudge it? Like, what's going on with your intuition? Like, check in. Like, the Seven of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands. Like, the wounded warrior happened to your intuition. All that hurt start piling up and hurt. Then you start seeing through the rose-colored glasses. It's like, you know what I noticed today? It's like my own personal thing, but you could be, like, so confident in what you are doing, and then you call or you text and you talk to somebody about it, and their opinion of it automatically try to like trap you up in a fear, right? But then you got to like push that shit out and be like, nah, I've been doing just fine. I'm gonna continue to do just fine. You gotta like give yourself the little pep talk because people's energy really can like project onto you, and now you're not as confident as you was when you before you told their ass. Like, I don't know, that's necessary. I don't know why that's coming up, but somebody needed to hear that. So unleashing creativity. It says unleash your creativity. Unleash the beast is what I'm hearing. So, but is this about love or creativeness? And that, maybe it's about both. Maybe it's about you creating, using love as an expression. Three of Pentacles. And it's working, collaborating. It's following your intuition, and it's leading you to calmer waters with the Six of Swords. The details are so vague. It's like I'm not really getting much information. It's like your intuition. Okay, Eight of Pentacles reversed. It's like no resources. Knight of Cups in a upright, and the Ten of Swords. It's like somebody's Ten of Swords. It's an ending. It's a resolution was made, but the resources got cut off. King of Pentacles. King of Cups. Ace of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Hanged One. Somebody could be dealing with a Pisces here. The Star. And the Page of Pentacles. King of Swords. The King of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. It's like new information, new awareness, new perspective here. Maybe somebody's realizing they need to stop trying to be so logical and be more emotional, or be more emotionally in tune. It's like, how can you be truly creative without passion and emotion? The Hanged One, the Empress, the Page of Cups. It's like you give into the emotions of it all. Six of Pentacles reversed because something's not balanced, something's not fair, something's low. So it's the Devil. Somebody's dealing with a Capricorn. Eight of Swords. Somebody's dealing with pure fear, giving them straight anxiety, or pure fear because they've been through a whole lot and they lost a whole lot. But the Chariot says that they will conquer, they will come. That's what I'm saying. The Wheel of Fortune said the universe is stepping in and turning something around for you. The transformation is happening, but the harsh truth is that it's necessary. And it might not feel the most comfortable at all times, but it will get you to where it's supposed to, where you're supposed to be. The justice, it will put you in a fair energy, a fair situation, a fair outcome. For you I will lay my life on the line. For you I will, what she say? Did she say fight? For you, I will die with everything. I hope ain't nobody dying for nobody. With all my soul, I'll give my word, I'll give it all. Put your faith in me, and I'll be everything. Y'all thought I was about to hit that? Nah. I can't say it. I can melodize though. But I'll sit here and be goofy on the motherfucker for real. Thank you, Germany. I will cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. Promise you. For you, I will. Somehow somebody's creativity is attached to the love that they send out their heart. I don't know. Okay, but it's like you go from rejection to unleashing your creativity, and somehow the creativity is attached to the love. And the love has already been there, but it was a matter of you paying attention to the signs intuitively, emotionally, and not logically. Okay? Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's that, Gemini. Now we're going to move along to the Cancer people. Like I be trying to smoke, but once I get into the video, I never smoke. And now my blunt's about a roach. And I ain't about to roll up another one. Dreams. That would have been for Cancer, but probably not because I ain't done shuffling and putting the timestamp down. But pay attention to your dreams, somebody. Oh, that's my chair, ain't it? I be tripping sometime. I'm human. Shit. I don't know. I be thinking like, oh, what's the noise? What's that? What's that creak? The what? And then you can't spell. It's always those slow people. Trying to be disrespectful, but you can't even disrespectful, but can't spell it. Anyway, discover your life purpose. Selling out. I'm hearing I am sold out. My mind is made up. That's what I feel like is attached to this selling out card. It don't seem like that though, but it don't seem like that with the song coming through. I'm sure that somebody sold out, but I don't feel like it's like, I don't know if you sold out like your business product is sold out or something is about sold out. And then we got sexuality. I don't know what's sold out with that. I don't want to ask no questions. Beauty, have faith, love, wild. Somebody do got a wild side to him here with the wild card. Sabotage. It's like, she don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Oh my God. Somebody is not like a one-woman man. I mean, a one-man woman. I love her because she got it. I love her because she got it all. Like she got her own. Or what the fuck is... I don't know. What the hell's going on here, guys? It says discovering your life's purpose, selling out, and sexuality. It's like you don't... It's like knowing what you're supposed to do, but then not giving a fuck about it. Something about discovering your life's purpose. Ace of Cups. Page of Wands. Receiving. It's like receiving messages. Receiving some type of blessings. The receiver of communication, the Ace of Cups, is like blessings. It's like love. It's emotions. It's houses. It's cars. It's blessings. It's jobs. It's promotions. Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups. So what? Queen of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Somebody, it's a same-sex relationship here. So some of y'all deal with this Queen of Wands lady, but y'all toxic as fuck. But that's not going to stop y'all from being nobody. That's not going to stop nothing, okay? Because the love is in the air. Y'all still planning to solidify this. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It's different for women on women when they're toxic. 9 times out of 10, they're going to throw some hands and be done with it. Not saying that I agree, not condoning in violence, but it can't work like that for a man and a woman. It just can't. But it's still toxic as fuck. I'm not trying to fight every day. I'm not even trying to argue, let alone fight. I'm not even trying to swap words with your ass, let alone fists and shots, like and punches. No. Women will get busy with each other. Like, they'll get the fight. And a fight will break out quicker in a same-sex relationship than it would in the opposite sex because we the same sex. It ain't nothing from keeping us fighting. Man to man, woman to woman. A motherfucker can throw blows. A man can't necessarily draw back and knock a woman out the way he would a man. Even though he might want to sometimes, and he might do sometimes. Like some of them do. Some of these motherfuckers will beat a woman. Some of them woman beaters. Well, who's the Queen of Wands anyway? Let's double check on her. The Sun card. She's a Leo. I have my Leo. Uh-oh. All right, the Sun card is the Five of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. Okay. What's somebody, is this Nine of Cups, Three of Swords, Eight of Cups? Why are they, what are they losing? Five of Pentacles. What's being lost? Somebody could be past due on their bills. Somebody could stutter. The Hermit. That's Virgo. It's like a lesson being learned, moving in the karma waters from a lesson of deception. Ten of Pentacles. Or what you thought it was going to be. The Lovers. Gemini energy. Somebody got third party. Ten of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody who got to pack up and move the fuck on. This is somebody who need a place to stay, or this is why they talking to you. This is somebody who feel like you got it to give. But it look like you've been given to here. And so I don't know if somebody's a user Cancer or what's going on. Tell me about this Sun card. Because the intentions behind all of this don't look that great. It's like the Hangman. Because it look like not only would they be dealing with somebody behind your back, but they'd be dealing with somebody who's not even the same sex as y'all. Or are they even supposed to be doing that? Because Six of Swords, Seven of Swords, Ten of Wands. The Lovers. It's like third party energy up in here. And it's like you learning your lesson from the harsh truth. Moving based upon the facts and the facts only, and making your decision based upon that here. So the Sun is clarified by the Five of Swords and the Hanged One. See, the Hanged One is like stagnation, pausing to reflect. Five of Swords, it's like seeing what you did wrong or seeing why that was a dumbass move to make. This is you or this is somebody when it comes to you. The Magician, it's like you have one fucking job to do. That's the energy. Six of Pentacles to the Hanged One. It's like somebody blocked their own blessings here. They're stagnated. They're on hold because you're making bad decisions. You're making wrong moves. Five of Swords. The Star. There it is. There them blessings is. And the Moon. And the Death card. I don't feel like they're done, but I do feel like they're being this is some type of transformation taking place with them and a protection that you don't know. Something below the surface is spiritual war. You're in a spiritual war situation and you might not even realize it, okay? But I do feel like you got protection. It's heavy. No weapon formed against you gonna prosper, okay? The Eight of Cups. Somebody who's mad because you done walked out. Seven of Swords. They mad at you because you walked out on them because they a liar. But they mad at you about it. Selling out. They did this to themselves is what it seems like. For Pentacles with they stingy motherfucking asses. This is somebody so stingy they're too scared to give anything. They're trapped in their mind by fear. So they motherfucker didn't give shit. They, if anything, got sold out. It was them. They sold out their own fucking good shit. Justice here. This is Temperance coming in to balance them scales out. You hear me? If it ain't, you can't please everybody. So just work on pleasing you and fuck everybody else. They just gonna have to be mad. If that's what they gotta be. Be mad, bitch. Ha ha. Petty, childish, all of the above. Yeah. Yeah. Justice is clarified with Two of Pentacles in the world. It's a completion. It's something coming full circle. What is this something though? The holding back, the being stingy. Justice is taking place here now. Two of Swords. That's the following of an intuition here with the world is saying it's completion. Two of Pentacles. Xfinity, something that's never ending, or supposed to be. The violin, it's giving fat lady sings. Something ain't over to the fat lady sings. But it's like the fat lady's never gonna sing because this shit is forever, or something like that. Shit. What's the Two of Swords? Somebody's intuition is telling them do not work together with somebody. Do not collaborate with somebody. Do not get in a commitment with somebody because you are better off on your own than dealing with them. This could be a Taurus here with the Hierophant. Three of Pentacles reversed. Some shit ain't gonna work out. It's gonna fall apart. And if it's something that you already established is falling apart, and it's because they're telling you that you're better off on your own without this person. Maybe they were solid when y'all started and something took place from then and now. Oh, man. I turn up a frequency. Some people can't deal with frequencies. Like, you start feeling frequency up against that shit. And they can't hear shit, but that shit is just diving the shit out their ears. It's like when you get up in the mountain and that shit pop and you be like, give me a piece of gum. It's like no release. No relief for that shit. So, the Seven of Pentacles, the Fool, the Emperor, the King of Pentacles. Somebody's dealing with an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aries here twice, and we got Leo. So we got there's a masculine energy here when it's like they're being strong, they're being courageous, they're taking a leap of faith in your direction, and they're wanting to invest you. Choices, movements, and decisions. They put the burdens down and they're going to express love to you. They're finally going to do it. Or this is you, Cancer masculine, but somebody's dealing with their sexuality right now. It's like, try me right now. I like girls right now, so talk to me when I like boys again, or something like that. And some people don't want to talk to you because they feel like that you're confused about your own sexuality or something like that. I love girls, 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 girls all over the world. Hey, put your number on my paper because I would love to date you. Holla at you. Somebody's trying to use something as a cover-up. Just because you say you like girls. That's how people get on my nerves. You call them gay, or there's some type of gay allegation going around, and that why do you think they're saying, bro, now you know me, how many bitches I deal with, how many bitches did I fuck? Like, why do they think that clears them of gayness? It doesn't, not even the smallest tiniest fucking bit. You're still gay 100%, 98%, 77%. I don't give a fuck. Just because you, how many bitches I talk to? Yeah, those are just bitches that you use as covers. I don't care. That doesn't prove anything. These are allegations. Here's the proof we have. What do you prove you have that you're not? Like, that's only for the motherfuckers who try so hard to prove that they're not gay when they are. Come out the fucking closet, stand in the truth. That can be dangerous what you're doing. Okay. Now, we got the King of Wands. We got the King of Swords. Nope. Yep. King of Wands and the King of Swords with the Ten of Pentacles. Actions. The Nine of Swords are stressing, having anxiety about a reconciliation. Page of Cups, Tempers. It's like somebody. What's the sexuality card? I do feel like somebody's burdened because they feel like you want to deal with somebody who's the same sex as you. They feel like King Knight of Swords. They feel like the truth is stinging their ass. The truth is harsh. And it's like you over there giving birth to a new beginning, and wouldn't they not invited? The Nine of Wands. This. Oh my God, like this person is like the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Justice. Somebody's dealing with a Libra. Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. It's like something's happening. It's like clarity or triumphant victory here happening because the universe shifts something in your favor. Judgment here. Somebody deserved it. They tipped the scales and now they're being balanced here. Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers, Gemini energy to the Six of Cups. Somebody from the past. Something's long over. It's like a long overdue justice being paid out here. Four of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Hermit. Some opportunity was missed out because of a perspective here or the lack thereof. But I do feel like with the Hermit energy, that's the lesson being learned here. Now, the way they signed that book is given like a Scorpio signal, okay, or Virgo. They look similar. Okay. The Ten of Cups, the Knight of Wands. Somebody's learned a lesson about. So a person making you happy, that's not just enough. You can't be flighty. You gotta show up. You gotta show up and you gotta show color. And help their ass paint the picture, okay? That's a metaphor. Show color is like putting details to what you want to see happen in your own happiness. That's like putting some emotion in, putting some vulnerability in. Do what it requires. And healing, if you done healing, then you know what it requires, okay? If not, then you lost in a motherfucker. Two of Wands, the Tower, the Three of Wands, the Four of Swords. It's like underlying truth about your future, something that you foresee. The Tower, somebody could be having like some type of vision or messages in their dreams here, just for foreseeing the future of a commitment here, or the future ending of a commitment. Ten of Swords, Four of Wands. High Priestess. And then you're being told to take that message. You're going to be told a little something like, go tell somebody that their marriage is ending or their relationship is ending, and they need to be prepared. So this is you taking your intuition and the message thereof from your intuition and delivering it to someone. It's on my spirit to tell you this. That's how I started off. Your friend, Three of Cups is a friend here. And then the Knight of Pentacles. Something's going to slow down for them, and then you got 0, 0, 0. That's what I see. 0, 0, 0. Somebody could be like losing something, or hello. Somebody could be losing something. And Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups, King of Cups. Somebody's losing something and they're oblivious to the fact. Page of, but you're gonna learn today is what I heard. So it's like you're going to learn, you're going to be apologetic, and attempt to put the resources in. But the Queen of Swords says you've been cut off. You have mail, is what I heard, Chariot. I don't know if you're dealing with a Sagittarius or she dealing with you. Yeah, like, that crazy bitch out there. I don't know. Somebody don't want nothing to do with somebody, and that somebody just loves your dirty draws. It's like, well, I don't give a fuck if you don't want nothing to do with me. I want something to do with you. I don't care if you don't want to be with me. I'm more to be with you. I don't care if we're not together on your end. We together on mine. I don't care if I'm not your girlfriend. You're my boyfriend. It's just like, back up. It's a little bit too possessive. A little possessive is alright, but you get a little bit too out of control. That's too much for me, baby. Back up. I got my own life. I need to live it, and I need to be the one breathing the air that comes in and out of my mouth, not you. Back up, dragon. I feel that breath on the back of my neck. Please. Now they mad at you. It was just a little jokey joke. Everybody don't got a good sense of humor, though. You have to be careful. And I ain't being a fuck ass thing. Some people do get mad or dislike me because they don't know how to take me, and that's not my problem. You knowing how to take me ain't my problem. My problem is to pop up in the world showing up as who the fuck I am. People taking me and not taking me, that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm showing up being who I am unapologetically. That's my job. Your problem, how you feel about me is a personal. Sounds like a personal problem to me, bitch. You know what I mean? What the fuck does that have to do with me? It's all I give a damn about is self-esteem. You know how Cat Williams says, the esteem of your motherfucking self. That's where I come in. I don't give a fuck about others. The outside self-esteem. They don't have shit outside esteem. They don't have nothing to do with me. Shit. Blow some steam off if you're that mad. I don't give a fuck. Shit. You know how it can go with this shit. Alright, moving on to the Leo people. Look, I better put the timestamp down before we get too far up in the business. That's what is it? We will rock you. I'm not gonna know. There we go. It's called We Will Rock You. I don't know the words though. I had to go get help from the lyrics. I could have sworn. Why don't this sound like the lyrics? Uh, what's they say the name of it is? Okay. Because that's not, it's not pulling that up in her song. Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Wee, wee, wee. I know that part, but I'm trying to get you. I got mud on your face, your big disgrace. What it say? Something, something, something all over the place. It's like the walk of fame, the walk of shame. I can't get the lyrics out properly, but somebody is like about to have mud on your face, your big disgrace. It's like somebody's about to be defeated, is what I'm hearing. Um, never underestimate your opponent, is what they said. Or somebody should have never underestimated you as the opponent. Hell, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Somebody's country. I don't know. They're from the South. Something like that. They got an accent. It's a little bit thick on it. Victim consciousness. Victim blaming. Okay, we got the wild card. We got the victim consciousness. A mindset where someone constantly sees themselves as powerless, blaming external factors and others for their misfortunes, feeling like life happened to them, even when they have options, and failing to take responsibilities for their experiences, often stemming from past traumas, but becoming a fixed identity that hinders growth and empowerment. Ain't that a bitch? So somebody got this victim mentality. Rejection. Discover your life's purpose, letting go. It's like somebody's a poor me. This happening, that happening. Somebody's got rejection issues, or they're afraid to be abandoned or rejected. Or they, I don't know. Patience is last. It's the virtue. I don't know. What's the victim mentality? Or somebody's just doing this about one particular thing. The world, they're not doing it at all. Because it's a completion of a cycle. Like somebody was a victim, but they don't do that anymore. They're becoming aware of consciousness. Or consciousness, the unconscious. Yeah, they're becoming conscious about their actions and the moves and the behavior that they put out there that maybe need tweaking. Like when you're healing or you're going through the healing journey, you don't just be moving away from motherfuckers that need healing. You also move out the way when you need healing yourself, because shit, that's what that's about. So we got the death card, the world. I do feel like you've completed some type of victim mentality training, healing. I called it training. I don't know why, but hey, maybe you didn't know how to get off of it or stop that. Five of Wands, maybe you only had a lack mentality or a low vibrational mentality, but the Seven of Wands says never fear, because there's some type of protection coming on pulling up here. And the Chariot says that you will conquer, you will overcome, you will be victorious in this whole process, even though it's difficult. It's for your own protection. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is playeristic energy, is non-reliable energy, is flighty energy, but it's also perseverance. Okay. The King of Pentacles is here with the Seven of Swords. You're a lying, cheating son of a... The way you do me, boy, I'm tired of taking your shit. So somebody's a liar. But why did that? No, are they not a liar? Why did I see the Seven of Swords and it's not there anymore? Because they are. But you don't see the truth. It's like you saw it, but you can't go back and get it because somebody deleted the evidence or something like that. But the Knight of Wands says that somebody is flighty, somebody's a player. But the Seven of Swords, I swore I just saw that. So I was meant to. The truth is always going to stand stronger against the lie. The Ace of Swords. The Ten of Cups. The Eight of Cups. The Nine of Cups. Why? The receiver communication. The Four of Swords stuff below the surface. Things that you were unaware of. Three of Swords. Feelings being hurt. Just wanting to hold on to or hold back from. Eight of Cups. It's like somebody walked away to get something better for them. The Gemini energy. The water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, okay? So the lovers, it's like somebody had a choice here between two options. And I don't know. Ten of Swords, they're ending up at a Ten of Swords, which means they didn't choose the right option. Somebody didn't make a wise decision, and they're learning a lesson behind that. You didn't choose wisely here when it came to the matters of your heart. And it's only because you have this victim mentality. You always talk about poor me, instead of saying, you know what, that's right. I could have done this. I should have done this. You're right. I shouldn't handle it like that. Stop doing that. Stop saying, well, when I was a kid, well, I seen this, and this is how life was for me. You don't get to hide behind that shit as to why you treating people fucked up. No, fix that shit. Okay, well, if people are always taking what they want and people are always leaving you behind and people are always treating you like shit, then put your foot down and stop allowing it. But that's not going to be the reason you just get out here in the world and treat people and they're going to deal with it. No. No. So, something's about, you about to be thrown, somebody's about to be thrown for a loop with this wild card. Queen of Wands. The Four of Wands. I'm on Leo and the Queen of Wands, the Judgment, the Four of Wands. No, not four. The Six of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Fool. This is you having some type of reward and recognition and then making some type of judgment call to start fresh, do something new, something different. You following your intuition here. It's like caught in 4K is when it's like proof or something. Five of Cups. Focusing on the past instead of the future. Three of Wands, though, it says receiving communication about the future. And the birth is like, okay. Now it's like, oh shit. It's like you make your move and then you find out the truth that you could have found out before making your move, because I'm sure they wouldn't have set you up for failure like that. You didn't want to listen because you didn't want to listen. So then the Temperance is here. It's like, damn, okay, now you want healing. Now you want to bring in balance and healing from the low vibrational energies. The Hierophant, the King of Swords. This is like a spiritual warfare. The Hierophant and the Devil. Temperance and the King of Swords. You got somebody's mental. Somebody's facts is too strong, or they need to see facts. They need to see logical, or sometimes it's not about logic, but it's about emotion. It's about somebody needs patience here. Patience is the virtue is what I'm hearing. Yeah, you got all the tools that you need to manifest, and your intuition already told you what to do, but the timing ain't right here with the Knight of Pentacles energy. Something's off. Something's imbalanced. Something's just not the right. It's just not the right time, okay? Page of Swords here. I do feel like if you don't see it, you will. Because the moon says, why is it not the right time? Not being aware of shown to you. And because it's not quite there yet, but it's on the way, okay? The Ace of Wands. You'll be inspired. You'll be guided in a way or so to do something. Because look at that. The Seven of Swords is on the bottom before I shuffle here. something is not as trustworthy as it seems. Four of Swords. You just can't see that it's not as trustworthy as it seems. Something's moving quick, rather quick. Wands and non-arising. It's like a surrenderance. Somebody surrendering to some quick moving energy because of the Sun card. Because they know what the fuck's going on here. When the Three of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, some luck is striking in your favor or something. It's like, it's a lot of energy going through. The Three of Cups, Five of Pentacles, okay? They focus on the past here. Focusing on the past is why you lost here. That's why the Queen of Pentacles here. You could be dealing with an earth sign, but that's why somebody's lost because they was focusing on the past. It's sabotage. You caused this self-sabotage when it came to a love situation that you were destined to be in here. To get into a, I mean, not destined, you were supposed to get into alignment with. But no, now the Tower's coming in to realign, to balance out the scales with the Tower energy. Eight of Swords, and that's like you, then the King of Wands, the Eight of Swords, like back in your mind, back taking action in your mind. It's like back to the future, like back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I don't know what the fuck. It's like somebody's reality is setting in, and maybe you was lifted or raised up higher above reality at some point to get a higher point from above, but it's back down, back to reality you go. Okay, Four of Cups is reversed. An opportunity was missed. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, lights out. The Strength card. Somebody's burdened here by having to be strong here in order to balance out something. Hangman in reverse. It's like a difference or change in perspective here. And now you're seeing something different, or now you want to express something with the Page of Cups. Three of Swords, you want to express something about hurt. The Star reverse, you want to express something about the hurt you caused when you were not on the path that the universe designed for you. King of Cups, okay? The hurt that you caused before you could emotionally mature yourself. Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, so it's somebody doing all this for a particular person that was like, let me right my wrongs, let me look good in front of everybody, and let me get my person, let me get my woman or my man back. Six of Swords reverse, a period of chaos. Six of Swords reverse to the Five of Swords. That's a double Five of Swords. So there's a connection here though, but it's a bad decision to sign any contracts with this person. They're trying to make you, get you to make choices, movements, and decisions. Choices, movements, and decisions out of low vibration or a lack of mental clarity. And in some cases, I feel like that's okay. Somebody's supposed to just get in there and feel it, take control, take charge of with your intuition. See where the wind blows you. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's too early to be yawning. I take a little swig. It'll last me about an hour or so. I need to swig more for a couple more hours. All right. The Devil, the Temperance. I don't know why I'm trying to still read these. See, look, I'm done with this already. I'm putting them away for a new one. That's how somebody treat people, like they toys. They play with them and put them back on the shelf. You get a new one. When that one's broken, or they broke it, and they put it back, and they get a new toy. Somebody's being urged, heavily urged to follow their intuition. When it tells you that waters ain't calm, no matter how many sweet nothings you done heard from a motherfucker, no matter what they say out their mouth, or the side of their neck, or their ass. No, it's not. It's not calmer waters. The universe is saying that it's chaotic still, and I don't care if you can't see it, you can't prove it. It's still chaotic. It's not. Okay. Somebody said the past is the trash. I took it out already. I be trying so hard not to smoke a cigarette in here. But then after so long, I stopped giving a fuck. Because an hour or two pass. And that's what the fuck people who smoke cigarettes do, right? They smoke a cigarette. Well, me, I do. I don't know about everybody else. Alright. Virgo. Let me make y'all a time stamp here. I don't know why I wrote it. Did put a big enough space. If I ain't got you. Is that a remix? Because that's not how she says. But that's what I'm going to, the Virgo people. But everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all if it ain't you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. Uh-oh, Virgo. What's happening? Love is conquering all. Yeah. Soulmate. Selling out. Have faith. Self-love. Family tribe. Inner child. So somebody's being told to focus on themselves and the healing that they need. And don't worry about their soulmate selling out. Just have a little faith in the process. Like, alright. The sellout card is already, the song is singing again. It's like that gospel song called Sold Out. I am sold out. My mind is made up. I feel like there's always could be a change of heart, just like there can always be a change of mind. So I feel like somebody was sold out, but now they're selling out again. It's like their mind was made up one point and now it's made up for something else. It's about somebody being told to have faith. And it's like, just focus on yourself and pay attention to what you need at this time. And somebody's all focused on like a soulmate energy or a person that they care about or love. To my soulmates. The Empress, the Lovers. Justice, the Tower, Eight of Cups, the Death card. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. This justice could also be bringing the truth here in the Tower moment, Eight of Cups, about why somebody walked away, about why a situation is over altogether. And that is where the burdens are introduced, because maybe why you thought it was over and why it's actually over might not be exactly the same here. A perspective here. Yep, there's a new perspective coming in with the Page of Swords when it comes to a perspective, when it comes to soulmates, when it comes to even, it don't have to be soulmates, it could have been twin flame energy, and the Empress. Something about birth being given to a new beginning. The Ace of Pentacles means that it's normally materialized, but it means that it's tangible. You can feel it, you can hold it, you can see it. It's going to be proof in the pudding. Yeah, somebody's going to pee on the stick and it's going to point out positive. Miracle baby. Somebody's gonna name their baby Miracle, or the baby is a miracle baby. Okay, 3 of Cups. The King of Pentacles. Okay, so Virgo, you want to reconcile with somebody? You ready to give birth, or you want to reconcile with somebody, either a soulmate or a twin flame, somebody that you're feeling deeply connected to or drawn into, somebody that you might not even be dealing with no more here with the Ten of Swords energy. And I feel like it's painful that you're not dealing with them. And not only do I feel like it's painful that you're not dealing with them, I feel like the reason you're not dealing with them is a result of your own choices, movements, and decisions. And now 3 of Cups says you want to fix it, you want to reconcile, you want to make amends somehow, some way. You want to make amends with this person. I'm hearing you did it to yourself. That's, yeah, but that's what you already... You could be blaming yourself heavily for something. Something you did not know. Or you did not understand. You could not wrap your mind around. Something of that nature. What's the 3 of Cups? 10 of Wands. You're burdened by something being over here. Something is weighing heavy on you that it's over because of 7 of Pentacles. There's the U-turn energy to going back somewhere that you was flighty to. Why is the 7 of Pentacles here? That tells me that you want to invest. You want to plant a seed. You want to see growth. Which is why you're bothered by whatever this is. You're bothered by it because you feel like it's what's written in the stars for you. You feel like it's your wish fulfillment. It's your dream come true. And you want to invest in it. 10 of Pentacles. What went wrong? Why is it reconciling? Why wasn't it invested in from the beginning? Why Ace of Cups, 8 of Pentacles? Why didn't you put the why? Yeah, it's like the 8 of Pentacles. It's like 2 of Swords because you was at a crossroads here. You had 2 choices here. You should have followed your intuition, but you did not. You followed your eyesight. You chose your faith, your sight over your faith, when you're always supposed to choose your faith over your sight here. So the Ace of Cups. It's like there's the love, there's the blessing, and there's the resources. But your intuition came in, and so did your sight. And you chose your sight over your faith. What was the 2 of Swords? What was your choice? An illusion and a commitment. So that you had a choice between a real commitment, hierophant, some type of where spirit is taking you, and then you got an illusion here, which was being presented to you by a Queen of Pentacles or 2 of Queen of Pentacles, okay? It could have been your past that you were trying to heal and balance out, that you wanted to hold on to, but the whole time that was never going to happen. It was an illusion here. Why was it an illusion, 7 of Pentacles? Your intuition was telling you they're going to take you somewhere where your love can be respected or reciprocated in a way that where you can be happy for a while. But the Hangman says that you were stagnated, you were stuck, or King of Swords, you were stagnated and stuck. And you were making logical decisions in some way, shape, or form. Not only that, you were making decisions out of fear. Those were your bad choices here, where you made decisions out of fear, where you didn't use your intellect when it came to what things that you could not see. It's like you allow a person to put you in a jam. You've been bamboozled, baby. Boomerang, send it back. Okay, so tell me about selling out. Maybe that's what you did. You sold out on your dream, shit. You sold out on your destiny for a motherfucker who tricked you. You sold out your intuition for your eyesight. You sold out your faith for your sight. And that's why you feel so bad. Yep, been there, done that. King of Wands. Nope, the Knight of Wands. That's what it was. You was flighty to your own intuition. And that's the harsh reality. The harsh reality is that you can't blame nobody but yourself for what's taking place to you right now. And look at your last card. Have faith. Stop looking at your fucking eyesight. Okay? Look for your faith. Your faith is telling you something on your inside, on your gut, on your intuition. Listen to that shit. Stop trying to make logical explanations for everything. And I know you do, Virgo. I know you do. And everything do not have a logical explanation. Only time you're going to see logic is when you see swords. Only time it's going to be tangible so you can feel, hold, touch is when it's pentacles. Sometimes it's intuitive. Then you won't be able to see shit. You won't have no facts, no proof, no nothing but your intuition telling you to go. And you're going to have to depend on that. You're going to have to trust and believe in yourself so much that you can trust in your ability to decide and decipher your intuition. That's the only way you're going to be good at life. Not that you suck at it or anything, but it's the only way that you're going to navigate with the least amount of hurt. It's the only, because you gotta, your intuition is helping you see what is not seen. If you was good at your intuition, you would have seen this motherfucker painting, creating this illusion for you to fall flat on your face. You would have seen it. Why? Because you can see what's not saw. You can see it with your intuition. Sharpen that bitch up. Everybody got one. You just sharpen that bitch up like it's a pencil, and and it needs to be sharpened. Okay, sharpen it up. Get your tool on your life, on your journey. Because when people gonna come in here and try to feed you illusion, you gonna see straight through that bullshit with your discernment. Who you tricking, bitch? Yeah, and you gonna run their ass down. They gonna be like, how the fuck did you know? Cause I can see, ho. Cause I got the gift of discernment from the spirit. I've been on my journey. I've been healing. I've been sharpening my intuition. What's it to you? And that's what I said. I feel like you got a sharp intuition and you don't want to listen to it. It's like selling out on your intuition. And then the Knight of Swords is saying that's the harsh truth. The harsh truth is you got yourself in this situation because you sold out your intuition to go deal with a motherfucker who was here for a good time and not a long time because they painted the illusion for you. And you trusted in them. You believed in them because they had some type of, I don't know why you trusted them, but you learning your lesson. That's your card. And that's also the card of learning lessons, right? This is somebody moving through. This is you learning a lesson of not letting motherfuckers stroke your ego. This is about fuck that ego. Be strong in the spirit, okay? The Tower is coming in to force you into faith. Why is it so hard for us? I don't understand. But faith, you missing out on opportunities because you choosing your eyesight over your faith. I don't give a damn what kind of religion you in. All of them is going to tell you that faith need to come before sight, okay? Thank you. So, what's the Knight of Wands? You were not reliable here. Or somebody was not reliable to you. Four of Wands. You wasn't reliable to the union, the relationship, something. Four of Wands is stability, the foundation. There's the lesson. That's Hermit. That's Virgo energy. There's the Sun. That's Leo energy. Somebody could have Leo in their chart, but you are very aware now. The Sun is illuminated to you. Something about the Four of Wands. Something about your ego being the reason you missed out on an opportunity because you would not just have any faith in it. That's your powerful revelation. And you get quick. You remember the Road Runner? You remember how quick that motherfucker used to run down you? Me. Yeah, you about to get Road Runner quick in this bitch. Eight of Wands is you moving quickly. That's quick ass movement, or it's messages back and forth. And you're moving quickly to have some faith. That's what you're moving to do. You're going to put that sight down for once in your life and have some faith. Yeah, have some faith. For Virgo, why is that here? Because the faith is where your clarity is. That's where your clarity lies. The reason now you got the clarity on why your heart is broken or why you're hurt or why you're bothered or why something ain't working out is because you keep trying to use your eyesight where your faith is supposed to take over. It's because you keep focusing on the path. Some of y'all are focusing on the path instead of your gut. Anyway, the past is what I wanted to say. Somebody's steady focusing on what happened to them in the past instead of having faith on what the future is telling them it's going to be. Yeah. Your final judgment call is going to be to express your emotions because your attempt is going to be to bring something into calmer waters. Something that your faith believes in, but you somehow do not. Your gut, your intuition is telling you do it, Virgo, but you like, it don't make sense. Okay? Trust that gut anyway. Fuck what it don't make sense. We ain't talking about sense being made. We're talking about something's mysterious and your gut is saying go. And you need to go. You need to go. You need to go. I'm telling you. Shit. You need to be like Noah. Shit. Damn, like y'all like to be religious. Look at the fucking Bible. Nobody else heard God tell Noah to build that ark. They laughed and they made fun of that man. Ha, you stupid. It don't rain here. God ain't tell you to do that. And in the end, it was only Noah, his family, and the animals. One of each breed in that ark being saved while the rest of the world got swallowed the fuck up by water. They wasn't laughing no more, was they? That's why you follow your faith. Because it wasn't what the Lord told him physically that he was listening to. It was what the Lord told him spiritually that he was listening to. And I bet you if he was looking out his sight like the rest of the motherfuckers who was laughing at him, it wouldn't have made no sense to him either. And it probably didn't make sense with his sight. But he said, fuck the sight. The faith is going to have to win. I'm going to do what my faith said. I feel it in my gut. I'm just going to do it. And it turned out to be right. And had he not done it, shit, the Lord probably would have found somebody else to build the ark because Noah don't want to listen. He don't want to be obedient. And Noah would have flooded with the rest of the world. That's just how that shit would have went. But Noah was a soldier. He was obedient. Even though the Lord came and said, Noah, build this ark. And he like, that's odd, Lord. We ain't never had no rain here. We've been here 35 years. It ain't never rained. You think you want me to build, are you sure, an ark? That sound crazy as a bitch, don't it? Why would I build an ark? We don't get rain, Lord. It don't make sense, right? You could be that person, or you can be like, an ark? All right, Lord, you got it. Let's do it. I don't know why you want me to do that shit. It don't make sense. I don't need to know why, but I'm going to get it done, right? That makes you a soldier. Because you don't know what the fuck is going on in faith, but you know that you're supposed to follow. That's your own connection with the source. You don't need nobody to teach you shit at church. You don't need you. That's your own. And then if your pastor's any good, he need to be telling you, go build your own relationship with the Lord. A lot of people just don't know that means to meditate and get in good with your intuition. Because who the fuck is giving you that information if it ain't the spirit? Who the hell else is telling the future like that? If it ain't the spirit. Yeah, I'm just saying. Who's telling you to buy that little ugly, raggedy ass house that end up paying you out 4 or 5 times your money? I know some people done that before. That's where I get the story from. Because somebody testified to that in church. And he kept saying, I couldn't understand why. Why, Jesus? Why? That's what he was saying. Why would you want me to buy this ugly ass house? He said, I ended up buying it because my spirit tell me. You know, he gave a whole little testimony. And then he talked about how he made 3 times his money on the house. And nobody wanted it because of the history, man. That's how it looked. That just goes to show. Your spirit can see something that, and everybody else wouldn't get it because they was looking with their physical eyes. They was looking at the physical appearance, where somebody was getting messages on their spirit. The spirit could have went to anybody and put that on their gut, but he chose you, or she chose you, however they work. I say they. Okay? That was because the blessing was for you. Right? Will you block your blessing by not listening to your intuition? A lot of times you do that. You'll block that blessing. You have to go back, repeat that lesson, and then hopefully the blessing is still there. If not, then you don't get that blessing. You got to do better the next time. That's how a lot of y'all be missing out on the woman that you really wanted, or the man that you really wanted, because you did it wrong, and it ain't no redos on some of this shit. Sometimes it ain't no second chances. Sometimes you live, you learn, and that's your lesson. You got to keep chalking it up and hope you get somebody good again. And these motherfucking, have y'all seen the world? It's bad out here. It's bad when it comes to trying to be in love. And then you miss out. It's like these days getting a good love partner is like getting the winning lottery ticket on the Mega Millions. And people, they have perspectives and ways of thinking that they see no problem with. And you go get into a relationship with that mindset if you want to. Everybody else looking like, well, I'm going to go ahead and pass. I'm going to pass. I'm going to head out now. And they're like, it's just fine. If a motherfucker don't agree with me, then they the ones with the problem. And you be like, yeah, okay, I don't have, you can see it how you see it, baby. This is why we all got different perspectives. I heard that. Somebody said my religion is love. Love is the highest vibration in this whole galaxy. And that's why it conquers all. And that's why, because the spirit works through the heart. You know that, right? The spirit, that's why when you do stuff, it's put on your heart, right? Go apologize. That's on your heart. Go tell that person. That's on your heart. Go do this. That's on your heart. All of that stuff is put on your heart. Some stuff that be put on your heart could never be put in your eyesight because they need you to go do it for it to be happening, right? They need you to go over here. And then, like, who was that? Allen Iverson? That lady, it was put on her heart to go tell that boy, Allen Iverson, when he was little, that he was going to be famous. Did she lie? Nope. Ain't he a famous basketball player just like she told him he would be? Allen Iverson. Yeah. His future was predicted by a lady that just walked up and told him. I don't know if that's exactly how it went, but somebody told him he was going to be a professional basketball player. I don't know if she just walked up like, hey, you're going to be, but I bet you she said it was on her spirit to tell him. That was a hope. That was hope being installed in something. You said, I love myself, but being in a relationship, I don't want. Well, that's part of self-love. It ain't no buts. I love myself, but that butt can drop off. Because 9 times out of 10, when you love yourself, it's only yourself that you want to spend time with. It's only yourself that you want to protect. It's yourself that you want to keep away from the rest of the world because you know they ain't about shit. Right? You start looking for your people. That's when you get on YouTube because there go the rest of the spiritual motherfuckers. Which one of you motherfuckers align and relate with me? Is y'all my people? Because these people that I'm related to, that I got birthed into the world with, a lot of times that don't work. Right? So you get out there looking for your people. You find your people. You feel like this where the fuck I belong, right here. And you migrate. You elevate. You surround yourself with people who are like-minded. You don't, it changes, right? You by yourself because you're going through a shift. Where you used to sit at the table where all your homies sit there and laugh and giggle about shit, you don't want to be involved in that no more. You cool. That energy is low. It's heavy. I don't even want to sit around you niggas because I'm going to sit here for 2 hours and feel like y'all drained me for a 16-hour work shift. Now I can't move with y'all. I love y'all. I do. But one of you motherfuckers is draining. And until I figure out who it is, y'all all got to go. Because it ain't about all my dogs, all my family, all not. No, it's about me. And once you start standing on business about you, anybody can go. And for a short time, temporarily, or however long you see fit, they all go. You're isolated. People talking, trying to check in. You don't want to be bothered. You're reevaluating some shit right now, and you don't need no distractions. That's how they go. Next thing you know, you done got a little bit too comfortable in the peace. Now motherfucker got to pry your ass outside. You want to go? No. You want to do? No. Can you bring your ass the fuck out for once? Like you on some other shit now. All that partying and hanging out. No. Right now you got tunnel vision on what the fuck your spirit needs. Because now you really self-loving. That's really what self-love is. Focusing on you and tuning out everybody the fuck else. Why? Because you done tried making motherfuckers happy. You done tried pleasing this person and making that person happy, doing this and doing that. Now you're going to try what the fuck you want to do. Because you damn if you do and you damn if you don't. So you might as well make sure if ain't nobody in this bitch going to be happy by you, it's going to be you. If you didn't make nobody else happy, you made you happy. So fuck it. That's just how it got to be. That's what it all boils down to. In this world, you have you. And you have to depend on you and believe in you because there's going to be a bunch of naysayers out there telling you that ain't what you're supposed to be doing. You ain't got it right. Well, your spirit somehow told you, and you better roll with that. Roll with that. Stand by yourself if you got to. That's how the fuck I feel. If the whole world felt like, oh, you should be doing them cards, I'ma still sit here doing them. That's just how I feel. Because I feel like I have a discernment that a lot of people lack. And I could explain it to you if you want to learn and don't think you know everything. We can explain and we can articulate some shit. But I don't have time to help. You may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know, like Aaliyah said. If you that type of person, then hey, don't be in the mood to learn, baby. Think you know it all, because life is our best teacher. And at some point you'll be back and you'll be telling me, just like everybody else I know in my life, and when I try to come to them, this is what I call not believing in me. If I come to you and I tell you something out of I'm speaking in my own personal life now, right? Because I have a gift of seeing. I have a gift of discernment. A lot of people get the gift of discernment, but not everybody can see, right? Not everybody gets it real good with their intuition and can see things that are not seen. Like, just say that right now. Say I come to you, I care about you, I'm related to you, you're in my circle, you access me in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna say something to you. To me, it's real serious, right? Because I'm really telling you some real shit, and you might not be as discerning as me, so you think shit's a joke. Like my brother, a couple years ago, like I got four brothers, okay? One of my brothers, um, a couple years ago, like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I told him, I gave him a reading because I was getting into it right. He give me a reading. I give him a reading. He's with his girl, his current girlfriend. They've been together probably, let's just say 10 years, right? That's history. Motherfuckers bank on history like they bank on life, okay? For whatever reason, history's supposed to mean something. It don't. It never does. Your life, your lesson could just be 10 years long, but stay with me. So I say, okay, here's you. I'm giving you a reading, right? And then I say, okay, well, this, and this, but you ain't gonna spend the rest of your life with the person you with. And the response you give me is, you don't know everything, right? I'm gonna step the fuck back because I don't know everything, but you're coming to me, asking me to do something in my expertise for you, right? It's definitely gonna be true, right? It might not be true today, tomorrow, or next year, but it's gonna be true. And if you believed in me, right? If you believe in me in any way, you're gonna prepare yourself for what I tell you is coming. And I don't know when it's coming, but it's coming. And that not to say that you need to jump up and be prepared tomorrow, but you go. If I say, well, this ain't gonna. If I say you believe in me, right, and I tell you that relationship ain't gonna last, in the back of your mind somewhere, you're gonna be stashing a little money to the side for when that relationship fails, right? So you gonna have nothing, so you got something to fall on, right? But if you don't believe in me, you gonna tell me, you gonna say it how you want to say it. You don't know everything, right? And a few years gonna pass, that shit gonna come to truth, and then you told me. I don't want to hear that shit now. I don't want to hear a fuck ass thing about what I told you, because if you believed in me, you would have motherfucking did what I see. I take shit personal like that because it just is. It could just be me, but I don't want none of you motherfuckers around me that don't believe in me. This is how I feel about it. This is on my personal level, on my personal journey. It's no reason for you to be trying to sit at the table and seek any type of rewards from the shit that you didn't believe in. And that's just how I see. Hey, no, you ain't believe in me. Keep that energy. It's cool. You see what I'm saying? I don't ask me to tell you shit, because you ain't. I don't know everything, and I don't never try to know everything. I don't give a fuck about knowing everything. But you asked me, and I'm trying to help you. That's why some people just be ungrateful, and they don't. Or it ain't about that they ungrateful. It's about that they so caught up in the illusion of it, and you just bursted their bubble, right? You just took the forever out of they forever. And people don't want to hear that. And if you don't want to hear that, don't go to the fucking fortune teller. Don't go get a reading. If you can't, it's obvious you can't handle the truth, so don't fuck with it. Ain't that what Jody told Yvette? That's about. If you don't think that you're really ready for the truth, and a lot of times you be thinking, but that truth that get unlocked to your ass, that hit you like a 10 pound bag of bricks. And 9 times out of 10, why does it hit you like that? Because it's some shit you've been knowing, some shit you've been feeling. I only confirmed it for you. And boom, you don't know everything. Well, now, it's all good. But later on, I did know what I was talking about. But you think I give a fuck about a person telling me you? No, I don't care about that now. I don't care about that now at all. Shit, it was the warning before the destruction, and you had years to prepare for that shit. You know? We always get a warning before the destruction, but it's up to you to be egotistical. And even if you don't, right? Say you don't have to just listen to me. Take a step back and evaluate, though. Take a step back and evaluate, though. Reach out to the spirit and say, what the fuck she talking about, spirit? Give me a sign. Is it accurate? You don't have to listen to me. I'm just a confirmation or a sign, right? You should have plenty other signs that go along with what I'm confirming for you. It shouldn't just be, oh, well, this one lady can. No, you ain't. No, you're going to feel it in your gut. Some of the shit going to be so deep that it make you cry, right? Depending on how deep it touch you. Now, that's what I said. 9 times out of 10, it won't be that won't happen to you outside of a personal reading, unless the spirit chose you in the reading and made it personal. Unless they feel like you gonna show up on this day and this time, and they want you to know this. That'll be a personal for you, because somebody's on a path to destruction, and they need this to be. You know what I'm saying? That's why people come and say it was on my spirit to do this or to say this, because spirit can't get to you through your intuition. So now they come in to send outside sources like, hey, knock knock. Hey, yeah, the spirit told me to tell you, and you're gonna be looking weird because you don't know this motherfucker from Adam or Eve, and they don't know you either. And you, how the fuck could they know? It's because the spirit been knocking at your door, and he's been waiting for you. Three's a company, ain't that what that's called? Anyway, I get the preaching now. I get the preaching. I will get the preaching, because when I be activated as a vessel, I be feeling it. You know what I mean? I just be knowing what to say. I don't know. I just be knowing. You know? I don't know. But I know at the same time. It makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes you just be knowing shit and you don't know how the fuck you know it. It's because it be other shit. It be outside forces. It be like your ancestors or your spirit guides and shit. You grow connected with. You get better communication with. Sometimes though, cause I hear, sometimes I can hear, like when I'm hearing stuff, it don't always be in my own voice, right? Sometimes sometimes it'll be like, say I got a spiritual advisor or somebody that I watch. Say I like to watch a favorite tarot reader, right? Sometimes it'll be in a voice, in a way, like when they taught it to me, or when they said it to me, or when it stuck with me, right? It'll be in the voice of the person that when I heard it, it'll be putting me back in that moment, reminding me, and that, like, it's like, okay, I get it. And you know what? That was me too. Because I would go up into a tarot reader's room and they be telling me the truth too much, and I get the fuck out of there like, this bitch don't know what she's talking about. And then when I grew a little bit better, I went back and I subscribed because it was no longer my ego navigating through YouTube, but me trying to grow, trying to heal, right? Because sometimes your ego get bruised and now you're ready to fight, you're ready to argue, you're ready this, you're ready that. But when you put the ego down and realize it don't serve you, you can learn some shit for some people. It's a lot of times it's just only your ego in a way. And if you just take a step back, put your ego down for a second, you will get a lot accomplished. Ego is just supposed to be protection, I guess. People be using it to protect themselves, but the whole time it ain't protection. Ego don't protect you from shit. Ego is stupidity. If you really want to protect yourself, then grow in the spirit. That's how you protect yourself. Meditate. You ain't never got to go to no church and pay these people. That's why I said everything's a fucking scandal. Everything's about money. Everything's a propaganda. You ain't never got to go to no motherfucking church and pay no motherfucking tithes to be no motherfucking blessed. Ain't never got to be none of that. Because you going to go to the church every day of your life for 10 years and you can go sit in the same spot for a week and meditate, and you going to get way more far in that week meditating by yourself one-on-one with the spirit than you ever would in church. Because it's too many influences. It's too many opinions. It's too many leaning onto their own understandings, which the Bible told them not to do. And everybody want to come tell you how they, no, I didn't come and ask you shit. I'm asking the preacher. I'm asking the pastor. And a lot of times, sometimes you don't even got the answers I need. So I'm going to go directly to the spirit and build my relationship the way that you taught me. Oh, but you want me to build it in a certain way, so you won't like it how I'm building it. But I don't give a fuck about none of that. I done got to the spirit. The spirit done told me to do this, and everything else, and I'm doing it all. And I don't give a fuck. I do not care. I am a soldier, bitch. And I am marching. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. You will not persuade me to put my motherfucking sword down and stop marching. You will not. I don't give a damn what your Bible say. I know what the Bible say too because I read the bitch, okay? Not all of it, but I read plenty of it. I read the part of it where it says that you ain't supposed to be doing witchcraft. I read the part where it says that the cards doing fortune telling is demonic. I did read all that. But all of that is shut down when I started listening to my faith over my sight. My faith is trumping the sight. It's like the ace of spades in this bitch. Do you hear me? Do y'all know how to play spades? If the Bible was the suit of diamonds and I just played my last diamond reading Bibles and now my spirit kick in, I got to cut that shit with a spade. You understand me? And put it in that type of terms. If I ain't got, I'm out of diamonds and I'm cutting. It's trumps in this bitch now. See what I'm saying? Because the intuition just trumped what the sight says, what the sight sees. The sight just ran out, aka them diamonds. Anyway, moving on. It's deeper. It sounds good, don't it? Yeah, you're right. But a lot of people will. The devil is so busy. Now, you will be so keen, got your mind made up. Okay, I'm about to go follow my intuition. And guess what you end up doing? Guess why? If you don't follow that intuition, guess why you didn't do it? Fear. Who's over fear? Because it ain't the spirit. The spirit is over bravery, vulnerability, love, egotistical, low by ego, running, closed offness, playing games, manipulating, living through, like being stuck and stagnated, like all that other shit. No. And people be loving to talk about I'm this and I'm that. Well, why ain't you acting like it? Your words talk good, but your actions don't speak shit. Oh, I believe in God. I'm a God-fearing man, but I'm a manipulator. I'm going to go manipulate 6 different bitches next week. Yep, but I'm a God-fearing man. Yeah, because God told you to be like that, right? Which I lying motherfucking asses. That's why I said the way y'all represent is sick. Not all of y'all, but that's why I said, but then people had the nerve to raise and lift their finger at the bitch with discernment when you don't even have an ounce of it. But see, that stuff used to bother me. I still to talk about it, but I used to waver, right? Where, damn, am I tripping? But then the belief that I got in myself is strong. And if you don't have it in this world, the world is going to tear you down. They're going to persuade you this and everything. You got to believe in yourself over everything. So, there's that. And 9 times, and then you think, well, wow, what did I do to this world for the world to try to knock me down? You got a light. You got good energy. You healing. Something that they can't do because it's too hard, because the trauma's too deep, because they've been stuffing it under the rug for too fucking long, pretending it don't exist. Because you look like everything just got handed to you in life, because they can see something in you that you can't see in yourself yet. All kind of shit that you didn't steal, all kind of shit that has nothing to do with you, all kind of shit that did not require you to go over and bother them, right? You just minding your business, still trying to work your way into your own greatness, and you trying to take that shit from me before I get there because I can't see it and you can. Like, telling you the devil is busy. It's a war out here. If y'all don't get it, it's a war. It's the devil and the spirit. They battling. Just like God got his people, the devil got his people. That's a quote I'm quoting. And that's just facts. You got the people of the light and you got the people of the dark. That's why they have dark witches and light witches. That's why they have dark magic and white magic. That's why they have dark this and that. That's why they have the dark and the light. Like, that's just how shit goes. And the only way to get this shit right is to bring the light, the dark together and balance that shit. And that's where healing is. You was a manipulator once in your life. You changed that, you fixed that, you tweaked that behavior, but that darkness is still there and it can still be accessed. It's not about not being dark at all. That's what I'm saying. That turning the other cheek, that's not, no. Because you're going to be stuck in the light. You're going to be stuck in an imbalanced ass energy where people are walking the fuck over you all the time. No, you got to sometimes draw that sword and let motherfuckers know that this is not that. Standing your ground, right? 7 of Wands. Sometimes that is necessary. But it's, it's your spirit to let you know when it's necessary. Because some shit don't require reaction all the time. But when it's time to stand your ground, it's time to stand your ground. When motherfuckers got to bow down to the empress, to the emperor, to the spirit, that's what the fuck it got to be. But 9 times out of 10, the spirit is going to back you. All you're going to have to do is say a little bit of words and shit just going to start happening. And motherfuckers' life's like a train reaction. They're going to swear you doing something to them. They're going to swear you got some juju or something when all you was doing was being a messenger. Yep. Libra. Moving on to the Libras, because I'll be sitting here preaching. I ain't lying to you. But if I get to preaching, somebody needed to hear it. That's what that's about. I don't just sit here preaching for nothing. Shit be coming about and I roll with the energy. It's like a flow of things. It's like a roller coaster that don't freak me the fuck out. Yeah. One of them ones that you tell them, go again, go again. I ain't getting no. Sit it again, spin it again. Exactly. Grounded. Emotionally, it's like it's discipline. Most of it is discipline and discernment. Discipline is difficult, very difficult. I still be working on discipline myself, like shutting the fuck up. Like, not because I talk too much, because I do. I got that from my granny, but I'm saying reacting, talking, saying stuff because my feelings got hurt, shit like that. I'm trying to. They say don't it say in the Bible where 2 or more is gathered, I am present. So we technically having church. I'm saying. I am saying. The Bible said it, not me. You ain't never got to gather in the church as long as you gather. And it's 2 or more gathered in the name of the Spirit. The Spirit gonna be there. But you know what I did? And I do miss about church? The way the choir sang. Yeah. The choir sang and all my arm hairs just stand up. And I could feel it that they're singing their heart out. But who they believe in is Jesus. Ain't that something? All right. I can that my point is that most of the times the only phony people not in the church are the choir. They be innocent bystanders just out there singing they singing their heart out for the Lord. And that's how they start the church. They start that shit off and it just raises that frequency, that elevation, that vibration, and it beat high. And you can feel it in your spirit. You see what I'm saying? So, all right, let me put these cards in to the Libra people. Phoenix rising, wild, sexuality. Who got that same stuff? Pride. Somebody's pride is keeping them from standing in the truth or what love means to them, what love feels like, or what love is chosen to be. In some cases, it's like sexuality there. Somebody's blood. It's making me think of empire. Oh, the pride is leaving the building. Somebody's going to come out the closet. It's hard to live your truth in there, ain't it? I know. Letting go, entrapment, and cycles. That's what it is. It's about changing your ways, changing the way you show up, changing the way you do things. Is maybe you in the past you'd be like, yeah, but I'm gonna just get a girlfriend so I can hide the fact. You know what I mean? Not realizing or caring or looking that you might break that girl's heart because she might like you and want something serious with you, and you're using her as a cover up so people don't think you like boys when you do. Okay, that's not fair. That's not nice. That's not none of that. To hurt people so that you can hide. It's like it's like it's levels to this shit, and that's like the very smallest one, right? The biggest one is somebody going out and killing somebody because they don't want their secret to be told that they're gay. That's hurting people to keep your secret. And the most subtle way is you going to hide behind a girlfriend, a relationship that you really don't even want, just so people can suspect you as a straight man. That means you're willing to do anything to anybody just to have a certain perspective so that people can look at you in a certain way, so your image can be portrayed in a certain way. And those type of people are the sickest. They are the sickest because in their mind, they don't see nothing wrong with hurting people, because hurt people just hurt people. It's fine. Shit, my past was worse. They'll be fine. They'll get over it. This is people's mentality in this world. That's why you better be careful who you giving your love to. You better discern the shit out these motherfuckers, because people is not okay. That is not safe. You are not safe with motherfuckers if you be careful now. The pride is reversed, meaning somebody's pride is coming down. The devil, because they realize that shit low vibrational. And Knight of Cups, it's about emotion. Somebody's trying to get in love. King of Swords. This could be you, Leo. I mean, Libra. You could be dealing with a Leo, though. I meant to say Libra, but I said Leo. I see the Knight of Cups with the King of Swords with the Knight of Cups here. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me if it ain't good enough for you, babe. That's what it is. It's somebody coming from behind their pride and their ego, and when they do that, an outpour of emotions come with them. Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups. Somebody about to pour their love onto you. And the King of Swords. It's you, Libra. It's you. This is something you've been scared to do for all this time, but your pride is like, I don't know if you went through an ego death, but your pride is releasing. So is the need to hold your feelings back. So is the need to not express them. So is the need to not jump or dive and give into this love that you feel anyway. The devil. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of heavy Capricorn Libra energy. Like Capricorn and Libra's doing their thing together. They are. I don't know. It's just real potent in this bitch. It's been like that for months, too. Okay, so we got the Sun. We got the Three of Cups. There go Leo. I did say Leo, but Leo wasn't here yet, but here it is. Okay, Leo, we got Aries, okay? Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could be dealing with a water sign, but the love is unconditional, so why would you put conditions on it? This is why you coming out, so that you can be unconditional with the love that's coming into your life. The love is bringing you the sun. Maybe you said it or maybe you haven't, but this is the love that you're looking for, the love that you're desiring. So the Fool card says you're coming out of pride and jumping into faith. You didn't, though. You didn't do it first. You had to learn something. This is why it's coming off as a reconciliation. In the past, instead of taking the non-prideful way, you took the prideful way, which is low vibration. It's like a realization, a self-reflection, and then realizing this ain't the way I want to do it. This ain't the way I want to be remembered. This is not what I want done to me or anybody I love, my children, or any of that shit. Right? So, the Sun. That's the awareness of it. Two of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. This is trying to do it right. Getting it right this time. And you only able to do this because your pride is not in the way. Okay? Ace of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Two of Cups. This is somebody having a contract, a collaboration, a solid new beginning based upon the Four of Swords. Things that they know to be true, but they just haven't surfaced yet. This is, if that ain't following your intuition, I don't know what the fuck is, baby. Somebody following the shit out that intuition. And it's because they learned the hard way. And some of y'all, it's about y'all sexuality. Some of y'all like the same sex person, and y'all been hiding it. Trying to hide. Because y'all too giving a fuck about what people think about y'all. Fuck these people. Shit. You better be empire. That's why I said, you know what? People's perspective is, oh, like the LGBT community. They're forcing us, they're trying to stuff all this gay stuff down our throats. You see how people's perspective? No, bitch. They're putting all the gay stuff in it because gay people are accepted. Gay people have made a place for themselves in this world. Gay people stand in the truth and force you bitches to accept it. That's why. It's because they are standing in their truth and y'all ain't got no truth to it. No choice but to accept it. It's not nobody stuffing shit down your throat. It's people making a place for themselves and they gonna stand there and y'all gonna deal with it. So guess what's happening? The churches is changing. The TVs is changing. People are putting the gay scene in there. Like they're everything's like they're trying to, you know how they do it? They try to put a black and a white person in it so it don't look racist. Now they introducing the gay person. Like that's not nobody forcing it down your throat, right? In a sense it is, but it's not nobody forcing you to accept gayness. It's somebody forcing you to respect that we in this bitch. They didn't let the GDs in the dope. That's how you stand in your truth. You stand in your truth so motherfucking hard that the world start creating spaces for you. Now that's what the fuck. Go look on YouTube. Look at all the gay couples. Look at them all thriving and successful because the lies are that you need to live a certain way that the Bible tells you. The truth is you need to be honest, open, and stand in your fucking truth even when you don't like it. Not saying that people don't like being gay. I'm saying that sometimes you don't like that you're a manipulative, narcissistic motherfucker. And you got to acknowledge that you're narcissistic and you don't like that. That's the only way you're going to fix it. And being gay, that's not something that's going to be fixed. That's who you are. That's who you want to be. Either you're going to tuck your tail and you're going to hide and force this world to scare you out of. No, fuck that. You better stand up with the rest of the gay people and stiff it down their motherfucking throat if that's how they feel it's happening. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how you feel. How you feel about me is a personal problem. All I know is I got a space. I know that when I come in this bitch, it's going to say LBGTQ. I know that it's not going to just say straight or gay or was that it? Nope, that's not it. I know it's not going to, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But my point that I'm making is that gay people made a place for themselves in this world. And people kind of so keen on telling them what they can't do, how they can't live, how they can't have this, how they won't be equal. What the fuck are they doing then? They looking equal to me. It looked like they didn't give a motherfucker a choice that this is the truth and this is who we gonna be and y'all gonna deal with it. That's what it looked like to me, and it just works out for them. Why? Because standing in your truth is the best place to be. I don't give a fuck what the Bible told you. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You need to be in the open and who you are. It don't matter if you like it or you don't. Right? It's gonna be things that happen about yourself that you're not gonna like, and you're like, I'm a prideful motherfucker. You got hey star lover, you gotta be like, damn, my pride is a problem. Because I know I shouldn't have said that bullshit. You got to check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know, like, damn, I said, keep doing this. Why I keep doing this? And I know I care about. You got to be the one to get deep into your own emotions before you, because it ain't never really, a lot of times you know it's there. You just want to ignore it. And now people thinking you need a therapist and shit. You are your therapist. You are your therapist. Stop being afraid to go deep in them emotions and feel them, baby, because that's what they for. They're emotions. You gonna be hurt by something, and guess what? Did you know that all you gotta do is cry about some shit, talk about some shit out loud, and now healing is already taking place? And that's why they try to say, you need a therapist. No, you don't. Anybody's a therapist. What you need is to speak that shit out loud because now healing is starting. You don't need it to be a therapist. Motherfuckers just trying to jack you. Cause what? Ain't talking to a therapist is no different than talking to one of your motherfuckers you consider as a best friend. You can sit here in this room by yourself and talk to the spirit, like, you know, spirit. You know what I mean? You should get the shit off your chest. Speak. TikTok. You got these people going out here telling their stories, inspired by the next motherfucker who told the story, and they had no clue it was gonna be even another motherfucker like them that been through that. That's why I like TikTok. It's evolutional in this bitch. People are telling their truths. Healing is taking place because they're speaking out loud. Story time, all of that shit is people talking out loud about what they've been through. That is healing in itself. Why? Because you're expressing this happened to me, right? You're allowing it to be loud, right? And then next happens that you process emotions. Okay, this happened to me. Well, how do I feel about it, right? But you be so ashamed that this happened to me until you go on to TikTok and type in some shit that happened to you. Go ahead. Don't tell them that it happened to you because you right now is like, for example, people have been SA'd in their life, right? People have been through that. They don't always want to speak out about it, right? They don't feel comfortable. They feel like it's their fault or they feel like they're nasty. It's a lot of things that I heard say people that they heard people say that they feel. It's never personally happened to me, but I'm saying that I've watched it, right? People start feeling like they the problem, like somebody was going to see it a certain way because a person's status quo. Oh, because he's the police, nobody's going to believe me. Oh, because he runs this empire. Yeah, that kind of stuff. My mom wants me to get a therapist, and you see that, and yeah, but look how you spelt it. Put a space in between the and the R. The THE and the RAP. What is it? The rapist. That's not shit we need. Break it down. Everything has to be broken down. Why do we need to go see the rapist for? Put it together. It's a therapist, but when you break it down, that shit is the rapist. What do we need to do that for? That's why I said the world just got us twisted because they don't want you. They people. It's just bad out here. You don't need. I don't feel like people need therapy. I just feel like they need to open up and express. You can talk to your camera. You ain't got to post it. Put it in your camera. You're expressing it. You're saying it out loud. That's what makes you feel better. Not getting a therapist. It's that you're expressing that you're getting all this shit you've been carrying, this weight you've been carrying, all these years, all your life. It's because you're getting it off your chest. It'd be the same thing if you put the camera on play and record that shit. You ain't got to go live now. You can delete that shit when you finish, but you got it off your chest. That's what it be about, getting that shit off your chest. So now you didn't let the burdens release. Now you don't feel so heavy. Like all of that shit is for a reason. You just got to pay attention to the signs because your body is the first to know. Ooh, I feel light today. Well, what did you do yesterday? Oh, I told some of my deepest, darkest, vulnerable moments. Mm-hmm. Emotional purging, emotional crying, emotional purging. You can go out, talk about it, cry about it for a week straight, and I bet you at least half of that shit will be healed. Uh, Shit is what crying. That's like emotions. Them is emotions, but it's a letting out. Oh, some people, people go as far as to getting they back scraped, getting cut, sucking blood about themselves because they say I can't heal. Yes, you can. You just listening to the world tell you what you're supposed to do and who you're supposed to be. All you got to go do is sit by yourself, do some meditation, take some spiritual baths, like get in tune with your chakras. You don't need to pay these people all this money. People are trying to take advantages of us. The rapists, I'm talking about therapists. You split it up, type it down. I ain't making this shit up. And you going to look at it and say, damn, I'd never know if you break it up, it says the rapist. Yeah, the rapist, what does the rapist take shit? That don't belong to them. Shit, you can tell, and then the whole reason you going to the therapist is because you don't want nobody to know. You thinking you telling a complete stranger, but the whole time it's not a stranger, it's the rapist. I feel like they more dangerous with my information than the motherfucker. That's why people go online and just tell a story time. Fuck it, I'm gonna tell all you bitches. This is the world I'm telling. When you live in your truth, can't nobody hold it against you. If I'm in the closet as a gay person and I care about the rest of y'all opinions, that can hurt me. But once I step openly out into the field and I'm gay and you try to say, hi, that's why you gay. Bitch, I know. You know I'm gay because I told you I'm gay. So you think you hurting my feelings? So because I'm standing in the truth, I'm owning my truth. So you can't touch me with that shit. Yeah, just like that. When you are owning in your shit and you are proudly standing in it, the motherfucker can throw jabs all they want and it will not hurt. Why? Because you have accepted what your truth is. And then you're trying to use it to hurt me. But I'm standing so strong in my truth that you can't fuck with it. Yep. And you're going to go out there and you're going to create a space for gay people on the TV. You're going to go out there and you're going to put something else on the bathroom stall so that you can know it's not just a man and a woman out here. And you're going to go out and you're going to, yep. And that's why I said, people, I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out and I'm going to reconstruct. I'm going to get some boobs. I might can't change. I mean, all kind of stuff can happen. People are going out and doing everything you motherfuckers is telling them that they can't. All I'm asking you to do is add yourself to the list of people who going out there and doing everything what a motherfucker told you can't do. It's the beauty of it is once you go out there and try and you stop waiting on permission, that's when you see, damn, I can do this. So why would you be telling me all my life that I can't? Or why would you even be telling me for a short period of time that I can't? It's then you start evaluating, like all these friends, all these family members, y'all don't move like people that support me. Y'all move like oppositions. Y'all move like people that's against me. And then you take a step back and reevaluate. Another reason why you end up in isolation, because you find out all your punk ass friends wasn't your friends. They been behind your back doing shit that you would have never known if you didn't step into your discernment and tap in a little bit. Now you losing everybody because they wasn't never shit. It ain't that you losing everybody, it's that you're seeing everybody. And they can't none of them motherfuckers hide no more. That's where I like it. I don't give a fuck if it's lonely. I don't give a fuck if it's solo. Ain't nobody with me. I'd rather stand by myself than have a room full of fake ass bitches with me. Do you hear me? I don't care. Any day. I'll stand alone against this whole motherfucking world and I'ma still be up here like they gonna be tossing the Bible. I'm gonna be like I ain't lying. Because I am who I am and I can't be nobody else. And I'm not going to feel bad for that. I'm not going to be apologizing for that. I'm not going to feel apologetic for being who the fuck that I was made. Huh? And you're not going to make me feel bad. And that's what people do to you. And now why do they make you feel bad? Because they don't have the balls to stand and be who they are. They wished like hell that they had the bravery that you did. They wish like hell that they had the courage that you did. And since they don't, they need to knock you down a little bit so that you can feel like them. It's levels to this shit. I'm telling you. That's where the low vibe. That's where the low vibrationals hang. Instead of going to heal up and being inspired by you and taking notes to see how you did what you did so that they can do it too, they be like, "Fuck you. Let me cause problems behind your back. Let me lie on you. Let me go over here and try to get you fired." People do shit like that instead of trying to take a couple notes from you. Because they rather not learn from you because they think they know better than you. So they rather just sabotage your shit. Like, well, how are you supposed to be any better than me? In fact, you're fucking worse. Look at all you trying to do. Just so that I can fit the image that you want me to have. I'm beyond that shit. I stand by my motherfucking self. The Queen of Wands is here. The Five of Swords is here. The Five of Cups is here. What are you doing, Queen of Wands? Who am I talking to? Libra. I'm still here with Libra. Who's this Queen of Wands? It's about you being confident. It's about you being bold. It's about you being courageous. It's about you doing what you feel like you need to do and standing in your power and not letting nobody tell you nothing. The Queen of Wands is not easily detained. She's fierce, baby. That's why I'm saying she got the tools she needs. She's not, it's like I got my tools and I know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. So you can back the fuck up out my way. And that's the energy that is given. Five of Wands. 555 is bringing in changes here. You don't have to like me, but you will respect me. That's what it's giving. They're going to put some respect on your name. There's something here going on with that. With you demanding your respect. Or not even demanding it, but commanding. That's even better. The Knight of Wands. It's about you persevering and standing tall in something. Queen of Pentacles. So we got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles. And the Two of Wands. Choices, movements, decisions. Three of Wands. Future. Five of Pentacles. Lost. Three of Swords. Hurt. Eight of Cups. Somebody sad about somebody walking away. It's like not conforming but to the world, to what the world wants you to be, but the forcing the world to accept who you are. And they don't have to accept you, but they got to respect you. But what they can't do is force you in a little box that you don't want to stay in. You can jump out that bitch and expand out of the horizons anytime you decide. Anytime you deem fit to do so. Anytime you speak the truth of sword. I mean, the sword of truth. Right? We got the Death card. We got the Knight of Swords. We got the Two of Pentacles. You can't beat them, then join them. Be careful of motherfuckers who feel like they can't stop you, so they're going to try to get on your team and trip you down. Just what I was talking about. Two of Pentacles. Something, it's like they couldn't beat you, so they're trying to join you now. And don't be careful of motherfuckers that never really was your friend. What the fuck are you trying to be my friend now for? It's the worst time to try to be my friend. I done got discernment on you bitches, and I don't really want to be friends at all with none of you motherfuckers. Like, it's hard for me to use that title of friend, because friends, the way y'all move with people, and you want me to call you a friend? No, bitch. I'm my friend. Ain't nobody gonna ride for me the way I ride for me. And half the time, the way I ride for you bitches, y'all don't ride back. I'm cool off that friend shit. Bitch can call me at motherfucking 2 a.m. and I'm going to be pulling up in 10 minutes. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. That's how I will rock with my friends. But let you call your motherfucking friend. She too busy laid up with a nigga. So the bitch can't get through like you would have got through for her. It's cool, bitch. And now the nigga ain't there. You want to call me again. No, call that nigga. Then you wrong for that, ain't it? Because you supposed to keep up your end of being a friend. But this hoe ain't never got it. I'm cool. I ain't had no friends. The last friend I had, we just ain't friends. We ain't friends. Now, last time, I mean, I don't be trying to get into all that, but I really don't mind. I really don't mind. I really don't motherfucking mind. Because that's why I said I kept friends too till I got onto this motherfucking journey. And motherfuckers, it don't be making, in time, it don't make sense. Like, cause my friend would say one thing, and still sticks to me when she say, just cause you spiritual don't mean that the Lord is gonna answer your prayers any faster. It's shade in that shit. You see what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, what the fuck this bitch say that for? What the fuck that got to do with anything? So next thing you know, this hoe is talking about I'm gonna do affirmations. Well, you must feel like that the Lord is blessing me quicker, ho? Because now you're gonna affirmate when you just got done telling me just cause you are tarot. I said it's shady. It's shady. What kind of friend? What business of your friend have saying shit like that to you? Why are you competing? Why are your blessings competing with mine? What the fuck is this? Like, why are you even thinking? Yep, that's a motherfucker. That's what it is. It's because I got 2 cars in that year. It's 2 cars in that year, and I'm out here flossing on this shit. I done got this and got that, and I'm doing this and doing that. And you felt the need to tell me that because you felt like I was getting blessed better because I'm spiritual, but it had nothing to do with me being spiritual, bitch. It had everything to do with me unlocking who the fuck I truly am and who I'm truly meant to be and the journey that I'm supposed to bark upon. It had everything to do with me to stop, like, because I would go back and forth. That's why motherfuckers say, I'm going to just do affirmations because the Bible says what it says. Well, when I locked in with my faith, it didn't matter none of that no more. So then the motherfuckers throwing shots. No, fuck that. It was that spiritually. One day I got up and my spirit said she got to go. I got rid of her, never talked to her since. It's a couple things that I can almost be positive that didn't happen, but that ain't neither here nor there. I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? How they say, listen to your intuition. I got rid of the bitch. Because what I don't need is to tell, oh, that's my friend. I've been friends with her for 8 years and I don't listen to the spirit. Now I'm going down the line. This hoe done betrayed me. She probably already did, which is why I got to let her go. I'm going to let the hoe go right now. See you, bitch. You won't be at the table with me where I'm going. You betray me when I ain't got shit. Because you definitely ain't going to betray me when I get to where I'm going. You not. That's why they clear these motherfuckers from the table. Because if you don't let these motherfuckers get clear from the table, your table won't be as blessed as it's supposed to be. Keeping people in your life that don't supposed to be there can block your blessings. Why? Because spirit don't want you to share with they greasy ass. That's why they're getting removed. And if anything happens in the process of removal, then we're going to have to, the blessing ends up delayed. It does. It just fucking does. What's yours is yours. You're going to get it. But some shit can get delayed out this bitch. It can. And you won't be able to blame nobody but yourself. It happens like this. Sometimes we live and we learn. Like a motherfucker. Alright, I think, what time is it? It's probably too late now, but sometime this weekend. I don't know. If I do Sunday, I might come in here Sunday and do some $20 live questions. I don't know for sure though, but if I do, I'll just post it up there on the community board. I'll put it like a live in advance. But tomorrow, it's tomorrow Saturday, I need to do a Scorpio reading because I done all the readings for the individual signs but Scorpio. I was gonna do it after Pisces, but baby, I be coming in this motherfucker feeling like Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali. And after I do a couple energies, a couple readings, sometimes motherfuckers' energies be so heavy that I'll be like, no, it's cool. I can't. I could do one reading sometimes and be like, no, but I be having it. I'm like, I'm going to do 4 today. I got this, but you really can't say. You got to get in there, roll with the energy and see if you can surf that shit or you got to get the fuck off the surfboard. That's just facts. Because you can stay all you want, but it's draining. Energetically, it is draining. Right? It's like everybody's energy ain't good just because they out here watching tarot. You know what I mean? Some people be dealing with deep, heavy ass dark shit, and now here they are in the comments, and now energy is transforming. Sorry, I'm taking this smoke break. It ain't but a roach on this motherfucker. I always like to have my blunt roll up before I come, but it was only a half one tonight. And I ain't gonna roll another one tonight. I ain't gonna put that in. They're gonna be like, your video was limited. We seen you have a jar of weed in there. Like, bitch, that's 2 hours, 3 hours in. How is it limited for that? But I don't be giving a fuck. Limit that shit. I'm still gonna get what I'm supposed to get. So go ahead, limit it. Do what you gotta do, baby. I ain't gonna fight you. I ain't gonna argue with you. Do what you gotta do. Because I know how to be as me. I'm gonna show up in this bitch smoking weed every day. So, I don't know. If that's a problem, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. No, because when I was on Bigo, you couldn't smoke on there. Y'all know what the fuck Bigo is? Probably not. I don't know. Some of y'all probably do. But they didn't let you smoke on there. I don't think to this day they let you smoke. You could smoke, but you can't. Like, it could be a vape or something. I don't even be on Bigo no more. But when I was in the million. What they call it, the million club. My name is spiritual on there. Spiritual 333. And they used to always call me Spirit. And I'd be like, my name is not, I'm not like Spirit or nothing. I let them do it, but it didn't really, I don't want to be called Spirit. Because I'm not the Spirit, right? My name is Spiritual. And then when I have my Bigo ID, when I go do a PK or something, my name, what did I name it? Healing Spirit. Healing.spirit.333. But I stopped doing Bigo because Bigo is too much. Like, it was a lot of stuff going on there where you do business and shit. Like, you don't have to do business, but you're going to have to get you a bunch of genuine support if you're not going to do business. And I didn't have genuine support like that. I could have, but I wanted to stay. I was trying to stay dedicated to YouTube, right? I could not stay dedicated to YouTube and Bigo. I probably could do that now, but I'm not in that headspace where I care about Bigo. Like, now I got a couple of phones. I could probably put Bigo here and YouTube there, but I don't be caring. Like, this the YouTube channel that I'm trying to be on. It's the YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow. Because the YouTube channel it's everything's a third party, right? Everything's somewhere, somebody somewhere trying to get a piece of your pie everywhere you go, right? So you better go with the less greediest motherfucker. And there is no such thing as in business. Everybody greedy. Everybody want a piece of it. Even on the spiritual, people want a piece of shit that don't even belong to them. So they definitely gonna want a piece of that, they platform or some shit that they producing or shit that they're letting you, like Bigo is a point I'm making. Bigo is like the crumb snatchiest motherfuckers I know. But they smart as shit. That shit got made in China. China is smart in the motherfucker. I don't care what nobody say. Motherfuckers out here. It take Apple motherfucking years to develop some shit that China have done in a week. They came jocking your style and shit. That shit work just like you can't find a flaw in it. Ain't a stain on it. That boy fresh, not a damn stain on it. That's why all them designer bags that was fake, they been going out for years. Motherfuckers can't even tell it been a knockoff all this time. Gucci, I don't want to say Gucci, but whoever they are, I don't want to lie on nobody. The designer people, they still selling that shit. Talking about this, stamping that shit. Talking about it's real. That's why I'm glad I ain't a materialistic bitch. Because I don't give a fuck about none of that. You hear me? I do not care. I clean up nice sometimes, time to time. But I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't care about that shit. Not now. I'm 35 years old, baby. I give a fuck about having a house, having some peace. I care about shit that I just, I don't care about what I cared about in my 20s. I just don't. I'm a homebody. I don't want to go. In my 20s, I be running the fucking streets. You couldn't get me to sit motherfucker down nowhere. Now, you can't get me to go out. I'm not trying to go out. I don't want to go out. If I got to go hustle that day, that's what I want to go do. And I want to come back home. Okay. I don't want to be on no. I got a lot of plans for myself. And this is a step at a time and a day at a time. Time is an illusion anyway, by the way, but fear. You got to keep fear the fuck away from you. If you keep fear away from you, I promise you I'll be alright. Because you will just keep believing in yourself and keep believing in yourself. And don't do too much venting to motherfuckers. Because then as soon as they start giving you their opinion and their output, now you start, fears creeping up on your ass. And you're trying to shake it back off. You're better off. That's why you got to move in silence a lot of the times. Because the people that you vent to, they might not have the bravery level as you, right? So they're gonna be like, well, what if this happens, and what if that happens, and what if you don't make it? And they're gonna say shit like that to you. And after that conversation, you will find that you're wavering a little bit on your confidence because you just got energy projected onto you. And now you're thinking, and well, what if no, shut that shit down and keep back. Go be like, no, I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. My ancestors is gonna protect me. Fall right back into what makes you feel confident in your faith, or in yourself, or both of them. Because you got to be careful. That's why I said if you don't vent to motherfuckers at all, they won't be able to taint you or project energy onto you. And that sometimes they don't mean to, but that's fear is serious. People be so afraid, so oppressed, that shit be just shooting out like a missile. And you be like, rebuke, rebuke, rebuke. Get that shit off. Send it back to sender. You be scared over there for you, baby. I know ain't shit about to happen to me. I got my spirit guides. I got my ancestors. I got the spirit. And we is on the road, baby. on the road again. See, that's how I live for real. So when I'm in the store and I'm pushing my daughter and she's standing up and sitting down and standing up and sitting down in the cart, that's just how she is. She's a little advanced baby. But the people around me freak the fuck out when I know my baby is so protected, she's going to be fine. I don't need to worry about that. That's just how I feel about it. My mom, she'd be so afraid of it. I don't worry about that kind of stuff, mama. I don't care about none of that. I got protection and it's thick like a shit. I don't care about that. The protection gonna wrap around all of us. That's what I tell her. I ain't about to sit here and be afraid. I'm too afraid to do this. Too afraid. I'm not too afraid. I'm not afraid of none of that shit. I'm just gonna do it. And if I ain't gonna do it, I ain't gonna do it. But it ain't gonna be because I'm afraid. Shit. When you afraid, sometimes you got to do it anyway. You got to face the fear. It's like that. Shit. Family tribe. Scorpio. That's what I'm on now. Family and tribe. You see that? I guess you got one and the same. But normally it's a family and a tribe. Your tribe be spiritual and your family be blood related. And then we got alchemy. That's like transmuting energy. An alchemist can like take energy and switch it up and, you know, transmute it. Take bad energy and transmute it into good energy. We got entrapment. And then we got take off your mask. I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know where, I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. Somebody can't, it ain't nobody. It ain't nobody like that person. That's why I've been around. They're looking for you and somebody else. Somebody's being looking for you and everybody else around you. But it's only one you. I know what that's about. Heck yeah, because I don't like to be mixing with them energies out there. And then it be too much going on with the entitlement and the rude ass shit. I be ready. I be on that. So I be like, let me go the fuck back home. Because I don't even want to be out here mixing and mingling with these motherfuckers. Family and tribe. The Eight of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. The Emperor, the Ace of Cups. Okay. All of these cards are here, but I'm drawn to this one right here. Because I feel like so much is being told in the pictures. Like in the back, you see a rainbow. Rainbows signify happiness. Right? And then you got two people at the table. You got one lady on one side, but what draws my attention is how she covering up that glass like that. But the other person on the other end, they're trying to grab up all their shit and take it with them. It looks like they're just going to grab it and they're going to go eat somewhere else. It's either, it could be that they're setting the table, but that's not the energy I got from it, right? I got that this lady is grabbing her stuff, her fork and her napkin and her plate, and she's moving. And the other lady like, well, you're not taking this cup. Well, this cup ain't going with you. This cup is mine. This is only somebody trying to distract somebody from getting to what makes them happy. And they're taking their stuff and they're going. They're going to do it anyway. And the Ten of Cups, take the Ten of Cups. See how all the cups are here, but she's holding that one back. She's not trying to give you that cup. That turns the Ten of Cups into a 9. And the 9 of Cups is all about you and what makes you happy. 9s are all about yourself. Before you become a 10, that's the couples, right? It's all about you in a 9. You're single. You're doing what makes you happy. You're following your dreams. You're caring about yourself. And it's not until you go into the 10 where we put the 9 with the ace and now we together. Like now it's a relationship, right? Until then, you are solely to think about yourself, right? This is what you're trying to do when somebody's trying to like get in your way. And I feel like it's family. Ten of Cups is about family in a lot of cases. It is emotional contentment. With the Ten of Pentacles, it'll be a relationship. But by itself, it is the family members to me as a reader. And if I was the Ten of Pentacles, it would still be about family, but it'd be more about structure of the family, tradition of how the family's been operating season, cycle after cycle after cycle, right? So something's going on here with family and tribe. Eight of Pentacles, I feel like you've tried to make it work. Even it's like you're just being forced to be better off on your own. And I feel like it makes you feel a certain way. It makes you feel a way because cutting people off is for people, friends and ex-lovers. It ain't for family. Family don't get cut off. This is the mentality for a lot of people. Family gets cut the fuck off. Just like anybody the fuck else. Because if you're going to act like an op hole, I'm going to treat you like one. And you're going to get cut off. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about family. Don't hold no weight around this bitch with me. But that's to each his own, right? You got to live and you got to learn. Why family don't mean shit. You got family and you got tribe. Your tribe people, they going to be more like you. Your family, I don't know. Not all families are bad families. Now some of these families are good. They come in this bitch spiritual. Some people be teaching their kid how to work on their gift at 4 years old. They ain't never put back religion and church and all that. Some people never had that installed in them. Some people's moms have been in tune since before time. Sometimes they've been in hoodoo and hoodoo and voodoo for years to come. The witch has been passed around from generation to generation. Them families just come in the game equipped. You don't ever have to be like, well, let me find my way out of religion because it don't feel good to my spirit. They don't have to go through that on some people because their parents already have a knowing, a discernment. They already did the work. They already broke the cycle so their kid don't have to do it, right? So the kid is just born into spirituality, being free, mattering how they feel and shit like that you don't get in a normal non-spiritual household, right? So we got the family, we got the tribe. I feel like you're taking a step back from family members or one particular, okay? Yeah, I feel like it might be particularly just one person that you just kind of don't fuck with, and you're gonna love them from it. It's like you taking charge and you doing what makes you happy, what you want to see grow, what feels good to you, what grows to you, what shows fruits producing to you. Okay, mastering your craft here. Six of Swords, calmer waters. You're moving away from somebody that you don't feel like the water is calm with. And I do feel like the alchemy of it is like the energy. It's like you're transmuting whatever energy they put out there into you. But I feel like somebody's trying to entrap you a little bit. I just feel like you getting tired. You're tired of alchemizing the energy, which is why you're just going to step back from this person all completely together. Because previously, I feel like, or now, judgment card to the alchemy card. Somebody's making a final judgment call to just alchemize the energy. It's like the energy that's being alchemized at this current present time, or the most recent was this Knight of Pentacles reverse, where things are not even moving at all. Like it's already the slowest moving knight in the deck, and now it's just stuck. It's not moving at all. High Priestess, the Hangman, there it is. Somebody's stuck there, but their intuition can tell them how to get out, but they're stuck because look at that. They're stuck because they got trapped up in this web of ego. And their hands are tied. It's like the intuition. They need the spirit to give the knowledge to them via intuition so that they can now know what to do. Four of Cups. Bored and discontent. Wheel of Fortune. A shift taking place outside of your control. Five of Cups reverse. Coming out of sadness, coming out of regret. Coming out of disappointment. The Sun. It's like doing what? It's somebody solely focused on their own happiness, doing what makes them happy. And they don't really care who feelings get hurt in the process, because it's not about that for them. It's about them trusting in their own process and being triumphant. This is like the spirit between them and the spirit. And if you have a problem with it, then you don't matter. And if they say the people that matter don't mind, and the people that mind don't matter. So entrapment. Somebody don't like this way about you. Somebody feel like you ain't got time to hang as much. You don't be collaborating, building. It's like somebody feel like you practically cutting them off because you going all spiritual and shit. And I feel like you could be. But watch out for this person because they don't really like to lose your attention. King of Wands. This is an imbalanced connection. Look, there you are. There's the King of Wands. There's some that you've been trying to make it work, trying to work together, collaborate. But the Two of Cups reverse says some shit's imbalance here. Somebody's trying to entrap. Somebody could be trying to get pregnant or get you stuck, or I don't know, be careful with that shit. They're trying to get you trapped up, ran up, jammed up so that you're stuck with a future. Whatever they're doing is betrayal and a bad decision. So be careful with this motherfucker, Scorpio, a cross watcher. But what? What are they trying to entrap? The Lovers, the Six of Pentacles. Oh, they feel like you got options. Somebody, it's either a woman here to feel like a man got options, and she feel like if she get pregnant, she gonna somehow keep him in an imbalanced ass situation, or what's the other side? Entrapment. Two of Cups. So because the connection is imbalanced here, and it's like somebody really want to work with you, so they're trying to trap you. They feel like you got other options, or you possibly do got other options that you're looking at. And this one ain't really, it's not a balance. So they feel like they have to entrap you. They have to get you to stay another way. What's this entrapment energy? I'm hungry. I don't really feel too hungry. My stomach say I am, so. Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. Look at this. This is a loss. This is a major ass loss. This is your Ten of Pentacles getting cut in half behind the Knight of Cups. What the fuck happened? So be careful, whoever this is. Somebody's trying to entrap you for money. Entrap you for you could take some type of loss here. Entrap you so that they could take half of your shit. It's a bitch. Sorry, but it is. That's a bitch. Listen to it. Listen to the details. That's a bitch. Then trap you so they can take half your shit. This a hoe going to get pregnant by a ball player. That's a that's a hoe going to find him a football player. That's a hoe going to get an engineer. This a hoe going to find somebody with some money and getting pregnant by them. That's exactly what this is. And then they don't really like you anyway. You just had the money. You know how some people, that's why it's levels to this shit. You better be careful who you love, because it's true. Because it's like you doing just fine, right? Ten of Pentacles. And then you see where you at, right? The backgammon table. Now you taking a risk on somebody. And then look at you now. Trying to count your motherfucking pennies. Bills past due and shit. Be careful with this hoe. Be careful with this hoe or this motherfucker. I don't care which one it is, but I feel like it's a woman. It's a woman here trying to get pregnant because she feel like you got a bag. She feel like you got some money. She feel like your dough is long. It's something that she feels like that she wants to attach herself to you, right? But Knight of Cups, and it's all being posed as love. This is somebody saying, oh, I love you. I wouldn't. The whole time they was about to set you the fuck up for a loss. And the other Five Pentacles, I can guarantee. When you start with 5, you start with 10 and end with 5, I can guarantee you the other 5 is in their motherfucking pocket somehow, some way. Take off the mask. Be aware, but be aware, because some shit about to come to true. Something like you about to see motherfuckers for who they truly are, whether you want to or you don't want to. So be careful. Don't give none of your resources up right now. Till you make sure you dealing with motherfuckers who solid for real. Choices, movements, and decisions. Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn woman. This is the second time I've seen her, I believe. I don't know for sure. Two of Wands. There's choices, movements, and decisions when it comes to nurturing. Somebody need to be real, be true about who they are. Somebody's taking the resources, the tools that they need, and they're moving. And possibly to invest. The moon energy, they're moving in silence, secret, because they don't want you to be able to report back and shit. Like, motherfuckers is not trying to have nobody reporting back on them. Queen of Wands, Temperance. There's a Sagittarius here. The Moon, Seven of Pentacles. It's like a secret investment here. Or somebody's secretly investing in something, but they're keeping it quiet. Eight of Cups. King of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. Somebody's up in their mind about if somebody's faithful or not. Their husband. The King of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, emotionally withdrawn. Somebody's not sure if the man that they're committed to is really committed. Could be dealing with a Capricorn here. It's like, are you really committed, or are you afraid of commitment? Are you afraid of solidification? Like the star is making you, yep, it's like the King of Swords. The star to the King of Swords, that's like the truth here. The facts. The facts and the facts and the astrology of it all. Because the stars is about wish fulfillment. It's about your destiny. What's written for you in the stars. And justice is about honesty. Being honest. Being fair. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Balancing out the scales. Something's going to be harsh here about this truth. I feel like there's some type of isolation heading your way here with the Hermit energy. It could be Virgo. It could just be that you're just some type of lesson or isolation that you're going through for a moment of studying or wrapping your mind around. Five of Wands, Six of Cups. That's past ego tower. It's like somebody knows that they're supposed to be doing something. They got a new perspective when it comes to do whatever it is that they're supposed to be doing with this person. Ace of Swords reversed, and I do feel like it's because previously they had the not so truth, the not so honest version. Somebody's lying about the information, lying about the details, lying about the 411 so that you can look at it in a certain type of way. I do not like a liar, baby. Talk to me nice. That's how I say, look, I get so tired of breaking it down. You care. You want me here, right? You say you want me here? Right. Well, I don't understand. Do you realize that I've told you numerous of times that me being here requires the truth coming out your mouth, your raggedy ass mouth, every time you talk to me? Do you understand that? Okay. So if you want me here, I don't understand. How do you keep bypassing the fact that I'm telling you that the truth is so important that requires me to remain here in your life? Yeah, it has to be the truth or it has to be nothing. So don't beg me and don't cry. And don't say you feeling some type of way when I'm out of here, because I was telling you the reason I need you to be honest in order for me to stay around here. Because without you being honest, I can't guarantee nothing. Right? So then people got the nerve to be ready to beg you and plead and do all of this, but you just fine letting me walk out the door. You was just fine doing to me what you knew I didn't like. To push me. But you ain't fine now that I'm leaving. It just don't make sense to me, you know? But that's why they always say that you never know what you got until it's gone. And I feel like you do know, by the time it starts to exit out the door, because that's the time you start to try to fix it. But that's probably also the time that it's far too late. That's why you don't take shit for granted. Be careful how you treat people, because you never know what the fuck you done, who the fuck you done ran into. Six of Wands, the Page of Pentacles. There's a reward to recognition, some information, Death card. So that's like somebody's understanding, finding out that something was just a lie. It was just a lie. Nine of Wands. It was a lie. It hurt people hurting people. So the Fool and the Six of Swords, it's like the risk don't even need to be taken, because the betrayer got betrayed. It's like, oh, checkmate. Well, and another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. I got Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius left. I'm gonna have to eat me a snack when I get up out of here. The more you smoke, the more your stomach be touching your back. I'm going to make me some toast or some shit. A coffee, a hot chocolate. I do want to try that. I got this peppermint. You know how they bring out the peppermint hot chocolate around this time? Yeah, I want to try it. I'm not a huge fan, but I feel like some of it be good. Like some of that peppermint bark, chocolate bark shit, or peppermint bark, or whatever the hell they call it. Some of it is kind of good. Oh, you got some ice cream. Oh, baby. I bought some cones, the sugar cones from Walmart, great value. And I got the other cones that look like the McDonald's cones. Bought some cookies and cream. I don't even know if it's still hanging in there, but I know that we've been eating ice cream around this thing every day. At least one of us. And then they got the little ice cream cones. What do you call those? You know the cones that got all the peanuts on the outside? They don't all come like that, but you got the drumsticks. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Y'all just be coming through. Because I can't pull it. I'll be like, what the fuck is it? Y'all just be like, shoot. I'll be like, thank you. Because I was fumbling like a motherfucker. Drumsticks is what you call it. And they have them in the Oreo version, baby. Baby. Look, that's how you know the show is good. Like, damn, it's gone. I was trying to save some of this. Yeah, I got some cookies and cream that do sound good now. But I got the whole drumstick in Oreo flavor. Oh, baby. There's a couple of them left. The outside's Oreos. The inside is cookies and cream. The cone is chocolate Oreo flavor dipped or something. I don't know, but it's good. Let me make Sagittarius a timestamp. Good. Now I'm all thinking about ice cream, but my stomach is a little growly because I am a little hungry. Now I'm be thinking about anything that I can eat. Somebody say they got a piece of candy. Now I'm be thinking, damn, all the candies I can eat right now. Shit. Girl, as long as you wrap your arms around me, oh baby, I don't care what them people say. I'm giving you whatever you want. Girl, you know I can provide. I don't know, Sagittarius, what you got going on? Got a one-way flight, because I ain't letting you leave. She said she told her name. I'm not going to read it. I don't know what that's about. It's like, as long as it's me and you, I don't give a fuck about them. That's the energy it's giving. What's going on with the Sagittarius people? As long as we good, who give a fuck about them? That's on them. That ain't got shit to do with them. Me. Unleash your creativity. New character unlocked is what I'm hearing. So you could be accessing a new part of yourself. Or new parts of yourself. New areas. She holding, I wanted to see what she was holding, but she's holding like a wrench. And then we got hole in the soul. Dang, I never got that card before. So a hole in the soul, damn. And the hole seems like it's right there where the heart is. It's like they put a hole in his soul and his sword. So somebody's not a very honest person. If it's the hole in your sword, that means your truth is false. It's like a gap in your truths. Your truths are lies. And then we got the hole in the soul. That's some deep shit there. Damn. A hole in the soul. Not the heart, the soul. Puncture. And then it's progressive. It's like that gives dark ass energy there. Your soul got a hole in it and it's a bunch of darkness just lowering in that bitch, and it's like, but you're procrastinating to fix it. You're not doing anything right away. The light is shining. You can see what the fuck is going on because I can see you seeing me. Your light is shining and you're looking at what you need to see. You're just bullshitting and not getting it done. That's why this is called procrastination. Unleash your creativity is what they're telling you to do. It's a new character being unlocked. That's what they're saying. Self-sabotage. How teachable are you? Are you willing to learn? Or you just want to keep repeating the same old cycles? Selling out, temptation, Phoenix rising. It's the time for you to get something done, Sagittarius, or cross watch, or dealing with a Sagittarius. I don't know. It's time for you to get something done. Tell me about this unleashing your creativity. The King of Swords. The Eight of Cups. So the King of Swords are like the facts. It's also about judge, juries, lawyers, all that good stuff. So Eight of Cups is here though, which is telling me something is not emotionally serving somebody. And they need to unleash their creativity. They know the facts. Page of Pentacles, but somebody's petty and pessimistic. Somebody could be immature as well, needing to grow up. What's the King of Swords? I feel like this is something you know to be true. Five of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Something's over. Something's sad. Something's just the past. Some milks are spilled. Some cups. They say don't go crying over spilled milk. What is past is spilled milk, and I don't feel like you can clean it back up. But you're somebody still focusing on it. The facts are that it's like you're being petty and pessimistic about the past. It's about something that you need to let go of, walk away from, because emotionally it's not serving you. It could be ways that you carry and ways that you show up in the world as well. Or it could be people or ways that people around you have, right? Choices, movements, and decisions to the Nine of Pentacles. That's you choosing that you're better off on your own than dealing with shit that don't serve you. People that don't serve you. Energies, places, people, any of that. The Temperance card, that's Sagittarius. This is you. That's some healing energy coming in. And then the Nine of Cups is about wish fulfillment. Doing what fulfills your wishes. The world is more Sagittarius energy. This is a cycle that needs to be closed and you know it. But you're procrastinating. You need to walk away from something. And you know that you need to walk away from something. But you're not doing it because you're being petty and pessimistic. Your choices, movements, and decisions need to be to close out a cycle here. To allow for healing to take place. Because this is all about, it's a solo. It's all about you all by yourself. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. That's all you. You and by yourself and nobody else. It's probably trying to get to this hole that you got in your heart. That fills you with darkness. That keeps you seeping over on the dark side from time to time, if not all the time. That's why people don't think it's, that's why in most cases you think it's cool to lie. Because you got a hole in your soul right along with a hole in your motherfucking soul. Tell me about the hole in your soul. That's dark, man. Damn. I ain't never get this card before, but I just now, you know, been using these like that. You're supposed to be an emperor, but you're not doing the work. King of Pentacles towards Virgo Capricorn here. And then we got the Eight of Pentacles reversed. That's Virgo energy. You're not doing the work. It's supposed to be. The work is not being done. It's like somebody trying to take charge of a situation, but they're trying to take charge of it without doing the work. Trying to take charge or trying to become the emperor without doing the work. And that shit just don't work like that. Knight of Wands. Somebody's not reliable. Somebody's not they're like not, they're flighty when it comes to like the work that they need to do. They can't even, they're not even doing the work. They're not healing. The moon says it's like darkness and things below the surface. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. So it's like investing energy into something that you want to see work out. But the Knight of Wands. Still something's a player. Knight of Wands. The Death card. The Page of Swords. Yep. You end up being done with a motherfucker because you realize they just a player. They're just a snake in the grass and you don't have anything, any intentions, any wants, needs, or any of that for that. Page of Swords, the Death card. Why are you procrastinating? Queen of Swords, the King of Cups, the Hanged One. So I feel like after a period of, yep, I feel like the procrastination is you cutting somebody out for some of y'all. And for some of y'all, it's just going to be like, I don't know, the rest of the night. Shit. But the Hangman, like the King of Cups and the Four of Swords. Oh, excuse me. Ace of Wands, Seven of Wands, the Five of Swords. And the King of Cups is like emotional maturity. It's also Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, but I feel like it's like somebody standing. I feel like this could be you or somebody you're dealing with. It could be you. It's like somebody standing their ground here about this water sign, about this King of Cups, because Ace of Wands, they're passionate about them. Queen of Swords. Or you just know, you have some type of facts about this person. When it comes to water, stagnated. The Devil, the Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Strength card. Oh, excuse me. Strength, Ten of Pentacles, and the Devil. It's like somebody needed to be strong and courageous to go out here and get the solid opportunity, but they're too afraid to do it. Knight of Pentacles. Sun card. Oh, shit. Judgment. Queen of Cups. Five of Pentacles. So, I don't know. I'm talking this. I think I might have called you a Scorpio or sooner. A little bit back. But the King of Wands, after I middled a little bit. Judgment. Queen of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Ten of Swords. Queen of Wands. Four of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Three of Cups. Two of Cups. Nine of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Chariot. King of Wands. Excuse me. It seemed like somebody going back on their word a little bit. Judgment. Somebody's like, I'm choosing you. Final Judgment card, and then the Queen of Cups is there. The next thing you know, the Queen of Cups is left out in the cold, feeling betrayed, or it is a betrayal. Why? Because the Queen of Wands says it's some other woman in the building, which that could be you, don't have to be. But now it's like, they're like, fuck this. I'm bored and discontent with it. I don't want it. You turn. Let me turn around. And then boom, Three of Cups, there's a reconciliation of Two of Cups, the connection. When Nine of Wands, somebody's been hurt. They put a brace on and try that shit again. Four of Pentacles, because somebody's trying to hold on to this shit. And Four of Swords, there's some shit going on below the surface that everybody don't know. But Chariot says somebody's moving on and overcoming. And then boom, there's the King of Wands. Six of Cups. And then there's the Past. There's the Tower. There's the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's being warned. It's like they're telling, it's like, oh, the King of Wands, the Chariot. I'm like, I'm getting them. Four of Swords, that's what's underlined. Four of Pentacles is about holding on. It's like you get wounded, but you keep holding on. Or somebody gets wounded, but they keep holding on to you. And the connection, keep reconciling. And then a U-turn needs to be made. It's like when somebody comes in, Four of Cups, somebody else they see a whatever this is, Four of Cups, and it's immediately U-turn. Like anticipation. It's like somebody's anticipating, or they know you're going to be somewhere and they show up. Oh. The Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Six of Cups. It's like there's new love here. Page of Cups, I'm hearing real love. I'm Mary J. The Queen of Wands Swords, the Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Six of Cups. The Star. The Star, the Six of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and the Sun. Okay, so somebody's here trying to avoid a disaster. And it's stressing them out. It's bringing them anxiety, but they're just waiting around. Waiting around to see if somebody opposes or somebody's competing. Two of Pentacles. The High Priest. Well, I try to pick that up and put that back. It's time to take another sip. It's like the High Priestess and the Magician. Intuitively. Somebody got all the tools that they need. I feel like the tool that you need is your intuition. Here go a card come falling out of nowhere. It probably was looked there since earlier and I couldn't find it, so I kept going without it. The Fool. The Fool. This is like a way being made out of no way. Reach for the sky. That's what they said off of Toy Story. Somebody needs to reach for the sky. Shoot for the stars. Follow your intuition and have faith in the process. The tools that you need in this process is faith. Take a leap. Trust in the process. Start over. Your intuition. Do it. If your intuition is telling you to start over, then you need to go on and do it. You need to get on out there, get ready to start over. Don't worry about what you got and what you're going with. Whatever. Take what you need and then worry about the rest later. And then the Tower is reversed, saying that somebody's trying to avoid a disaster. Who says that there's going to be a disaster if the faith that they're telling you to have faith? What's the Tower reverse? Ten of Swords. There's the disasters, the ending taking place. You're trying to avoid that. So Six of Pentacles, balance. Five of Pentacles, you're trying to balance out something so that you don't lose. Five of Pentacles. Four of Wands. You don't want to lose the relationship and be weighed down with a bunch of burdens. The Empress. Somebody don't want a baby. They're trying to. I don't know if they're gonna try to talk you into getting an abortion, or they don't want the baby. They're telling you it's just too much on them. They don't have room for that. They can't. Judgment reverse. They might be misjudging it. They might be being unfair when it comes to the judgment, but the illusion of it. The Hermit is reversed. That could be isolation. And the Knight of Swords. Somebody's isolated because they got the harsh truth. And Justice. I guess they'll work it out. Alright, I got two more. If I get paused like that, it's because, baby, I done got in a trance. Like, wait a minute. Wake up. Snap out of it. Because I get tired. I do. I do. And then sometimes, like, a lot of the times, I don't know what's going on with my little baby, but the girl don't go to bed. She be up to 2:30. I be like, girl, I could be done with the video by now. But, hey, I got to do what I got to do. So I ain't really too messed up about that part. I'm just trying to figure out why in the hell a 2-year-old little kid stand up to 2:30 in the morning. I need answers. What the fuck's going on with that? The fuck, 10 o'clock, get in the bed. You just got to make them lay down and tell them over and over and over. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. You must have just missed me sipping it. What do you think I'm drinking up here? A shot? No. I'm just kidding. I bring that 5-hour energy every time because if I sit here and go to sleep on y'all ain't gonna get no readings in the morning. Every single time. Because I might not start until the morning. So I need to make sure I make it through the whole morning. It might have been one of them busy ass days. Shit. Alright. Moving to the Capricorn people. Let me just take one more swig to be. I'm feeling a little heavy in the eye still. I was fine till I smoked that weed. They work off of each other. Hey, Oren. I ain't read your name when you said that. What sign we on? Capricorn. Gemini is at 1 hour, 15 minutes, and 45 seconds. Somebody's rocking out. What? They say rock out with your cock out. That's what you're doing already. I said somebody's rocking out, and they say with the cock out. Well, that's a metaphor, though. It's a metaphor for having a good time, turning the fuck up, or something like that, right? Because I know a motherfucker ain't just out there. Public indecency. That's not what they mean. I don't know. I don't have one of those, so somebody clarify. I thought it was just like one of them badass signs. One of them badass things. Like, let me just Google it. Okay. He said drink a bunch of water with it too, because it'll do what? I ain't got a bunch of water, but I got a little. That's all I got right here, right now. But Google swear they know everything, and if they don't, they're gonna be trying to put AI up at the top. It's like what the people are saying. See, look, rock out with my cock out is a vulgar slang idling, meaning to enjoy oneself immensely and without inhibition, or to party and act in a carefree manner. That's what I thought. I know I wasn't tripping. So somebody is doing that. They added that on there, but I don't know why they had to say it in such a manner. I was like, what? Now, let me go check there, because, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, for some reason I be feeling like this type of journey is supposed to be all PG, but that ain't it at all. You know, that's why I like Miss Hawaii. Y'all watch her? Last time I watched her, she said, okay, Pisces, let's dive in like a 10-inch. I said, wait, what? That's that Scorpio in her. But this is why we all connected. Yeah, this is why we all connected, like as far as signs go, so that you can be like, well, damn, okay. As people, everybody, like, you got who's number one? Who's the first sign? Aries. So from Aries all the way to the last sign, which is Pisces, is differences in us, right? For opposites to attract or something, and then some sameness about it. So like Aries is connected, Pisces is connected to Aries. Like it should be like the reading, something in them be similar, because it's like I don't know, time frame as the world turns and shit like that. You know, the stories. But I don't know. I don't know what, you know, I guess because my original religion before. Originally, I was religious. I was Christian. You know, so I guess, you know, you a lot of things you just got to relearn, reteach yourself because you just be set in them old ways. But I was saying it to say that that's who she is as a person, right? And it's okay to be yourself, and it doesn't have to be looked at a certain way. So that's why I said, shit, I need to lighten the fuck up sometimes. That's why I be like, let me get what you call that thing you put on your head. I be being here trying to put the shawl over my face and shit. Like I need to be good right now. And that's not always the case. It's low energy, it's high energy. You mix that shit up together and it's just rocking out with my cock out. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Shit. My point is, I'm shaking like a stripper. Tighten up now. I'm just. My point is that I be loosening up because shit. That's me another form of leaning onto my understanding because that's just how I thought it was being. But if you take a step back, sometimes it just don't what you thought it was supposed to be and how shit actually is might not be the same. So that's why I just be like out here ready to learn if you have energy flowing off of you that is learning. But if not, then you know, I'm not. But I don't know. I like Miss Hawaii. I was saying it to say I like her. I like her style. I like how free flowing she is. I like how she just live. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So, but anyway, keep rocking out. Do your thing because you're having fun, whoever you are. I don't know. I think that was Sagittarius, right? Or was that for Orange? I don't know. I can't remember. All right. Capricorn people, what's the energy and the frequency for you guys? I don't know. Well, I'm hearing, and don't make me close on my door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you? Why get all deep like that in that moment? I don't know what's up with that. That song, I always do that. It always take me there. Somebody's like, Somebody's like, no, don't you do that. Somebody's like, it's about heartbreak. It's like, don't you fuck. It's something. It's like you can vent to a motherfucker, tell them everything you've been through for them to turn around and be the same hurt that you just told them that you've experienced already. Ain't that wild? I'm telling you, I'm opening up. I'm being vulnerable so we can avoid that. Not for us to land right smack dab in the middle of the shit, into the thick of it. Somebody's like, or they don't want to let you go. You don't want to let them go. It's like, somebody don't want to close the door. Don't you make me close this door. Please don't do it. It's like, but it's like she don't want to go, but you're forcing her out. It's like people have to, self-love has to prioritize because you can't, if you are prioritizing your self-love and you somehow get into a relationship where a person is not valuing you or treating you in the way that you want or you need, then you have to close the door on them. And that's what she's in the background, like, don't you make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt no more. You know, she feeling it. She's like, stay in my arms if you dare, or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Sounds good, but I feel like she had to be the one walking away, or she really is the person that need to do the healing, and that person is walking away from her because she's not healing. I got nothing if I don't got you. Well, what are you doing to keep me here? If you feel all that deep that you don't have nothing if you don't have me, what are you doing to keep me around here? I don't know. That's why I said, is it her fault or his? I can't fucking know. I don't know. Because the way she said it, the way she start off, it makes it sound like somebody's forcing her out the door. But then the way she ends, stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? But don't you walk away from me, because I ain't got nothing if I ain't got you. It's also given that she wants better. She's working on better, but she doesn't know how to stand in the new cycle of receiving better. So she keeps falling back into her pattern of the old ways where she'd be like, well, you're not giving me what I want. And then don't you make me close the door because I'll do it. And then she's back to, don't leave. I'll just be with you. Like it's just falling back into the cycle. It's like you attempt to stand up and demand what you deserve only to fall back into the sympathy or the love of it, into the thick of it. It's like, I know what's going on with the Capricorn people, or the cross watching of the Capricorn people. Love is just a motherfucker. It used to be great. You know, I thought I wanted to get out here looking for some love, finding me some love, baby. Baby, baby, baby. You know it's hard out here for an imp. It's just hard out here for an imp. Anyways, discover your life purpose, home, and sexual arts. Oh no. Say what you mean what you say. Say what you need to say. That sexual arts, the only thing I can get is people get, you know how they get the naked painting. Creative expressions, exploring sexuality, desire, gender, and intimacy through various mediums like painting, sculpture, performance, challenging norms in society, societal taboos. That made me think of that lady. She a little bit. I don't want to say she not really plus size. She just a little chunky, but she got that viral naked ass Facebook picture going around. That Capricorn lady. I know y'all seen it. It's been shared so much. Somebody had to see it. I don't care where you live at if you ain't in my state. But anyway, the point is, it made me think about her because normally that wouldn't be accepted by society, but she forcing it to be. You gonna accept it today. That's what that made me think of. She's standing in her skin, loving her skin as she in, and you gonna love it or you ain't, but she is. And that's what that's about. That's why the picture was naked. Because she's breaking societal norms. And it could have been a ritual. Don't know. Um, so that's what you call sexual arts. It's a bit much for me, baby, but to each his own. I can't stand it when they treat you like a piece of meat out there. Just imagine being out there with nothing on. Motherfuckers is out there salivating like dogs everywhere. Uh-uh. I don't make. I feel uncomfortable. Like I don't want to. I don't. I can't hate. I hate to be treated like a piece of meat. So I be out there like this. I'm kidding, but I do. I be covered up for the most part, cause I don't. Please leave me alone, cause I'd hate to have to chew a hole in your ass today. I don't wanna. But you see, people can't take rejection. It's bad out there. Reject you, or reject the motherfucker. You swear that you punch their ass in the eye or something. That's how serious they take it. So I just wanted to look up what a sexual arts is because I guess that's exploration. Like I said, painting naked. You know, they're taking naked pictures of your whole body because it's like it's not about in the person's in one's mind. It's not about like moral. It's not about morally, right? It's about breaking societal norms or challenging them. I don't got no problem with that. Discover your life's purpose. Ace of Pentacles, the Empress. There's a new opportunity here that you're giving birth to. Or somebody else is giving birth to it, but you're a part of it. This could be a baby. Or no. It could be a baby for a few of y'all, but for a lot of y'all, this is about your purpose. The Hierophant. This is about what the Spirit has planned for you. And then that's what you're giving birth to. You know, we got our plan and then we got the Spirit's plan for us. Not all of us, but some of us got shit written in the stars. And sometimes you be busy living your own life, so you ain't about to check that out. But I do feel like something's happening here where you're finally giving birth. You're about to give birth. Maybe you're just now stepping into your purpose, stepping onto your destiny. Maybe you're just now figuring out what your life's purpose is and stepping into it. But I feel like you discovered it for the most part, and you're about to give birth to what that means, okay? The Empress, the Tower. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is, I feel like it's about to be a reintroduction here. You about to like rebrand yourself in a sense. is what I'm getting. It could be something to do with rebranding here, like rebranding your brand. Like some of y'all could sew or create clothes, or y'all got fashion, something to do with a clothing line or something like it's like a rebrand or something for yourself, for your business. Queen of Pentacles, that's you. The Tower, something's gonna blow your mind here. It's gonna go way better than you expected it to go. Seven of Wands, it's like you're standing in your ground, standing in your power. It's like you got your crown on and you are owning that shit. Justice, Two of Swords, Hermit in reverse. Let me get that up right. It's like Two of Swords is the intuition card. It's like you got a choice here. At the crossroads, you're going to follow your faith or you're going to follow your sight. Your faith or your sight with the Two of Swords. And the Justice card is about doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. The fair thing to do. So that means you follow your intuition. Hermit. The 7, because I feel like you got some tricks along the way. Tricks up your sleeve is what I heard. But somebody could tricks it for kids. I feel like somebody try to trick, manipulate, or be something along the way here. And this is like maybe it's payback, bitches, is what I'm hearing. So like somebody tried to, I don't get mad, I get even, is what I'm hearing. So somebody tried to play you or something in the past, 5 of Cups, and now that shitty ass look on their face. Oh, I don't feel like that. It's not nothing funny anymore. What the fuck? King of Pentacles. I don't know if you're dealing with another earth sign, or this is you, Capricorn masculine. This could be a Leo somewhere. And then we got the 6 of Cups. Okay, somebody's like restricting. And this, I'm hearing again, don't make me close one door. I don't want to hurt anymore. But the door is closed, baby. The milk spilled. We're crying over it. The milk is spilled. We crying over it. That's what this really is. It's like, it's about somebody restricting the shit out themselves from the past. And it's about somebody not wanting to let it go. King of Pentacles, you might have a hard time letting go, or somebody having a hard time letting go of you. Somebody feel like you home for them. And you be like, no, I'm not home for anybody but me. It's like, somebody don't see eye to eye here. Somebody wants something that somebody else don't. It's like, can we reconcile? And somebody's like, no, I don't want to reconcile with you. That was the worst relationship I ever had in my life. It's like two people not seeing eye to eye. Somebody's like, don't make me close no door, please. It's like a motherfucker begging, please don't make me close the door. Other person, like, you don't have to. I'm just going to walk out of it and close it myself. Like, this is somebody stuck on the past, and somebody else decided to keep going and focus on the future, or focus on the present. It's like, you're stuck by yourself. I'm not stuck with you. That don't got shit to do with me. We got the Emperor. We got the Knight of Swords. It was reversed, but I'm going to flip it up right because I forgot to fix it. And I don't take reversals unless they flip on their own, okay? So we got the Knight of Swords. That's the harsh truth, and this is the Emperor. It's like the proof is in the pudding. Read the small font. Look at the paperwork. You signed your name on a dotted line, and you did not do your part. It's like you are the Emperor to the Empress's journey, and you did not man up or woman up or whatever the fuck is. It's like somebody's leaving because they have to. Because disappointment was too heavy. It's like the harsh truth, the harsh reality is that you're stuck in the past and you need to get a fucking grip. It's like, damn, I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot. I'm sorry. It's like, move the fuck on already. Dang. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I'm hearing. It's like, move the fuck on right. What? Is it move the fuck on already? But why? It's like right now and already throw that shit together. Raw ready. Right now ready. I don't know what the fuck's like. Somebody's like sick of this shit over. It's like, take flight. Get the fuck on. It's like somebody's mean. Somebody's mean. Somebody's harsh. Somebody's don't care. Beg all you fucking want. I'm closing this door. Somebody, I don't know if they want to hurt you or you hurt them so much that they don't care about you being hurt, or what the fuck is it? I don't give a fuck about your karma waters because I got mine. It's like, yeah, history. Fuck history. It's like, damn, it's like hurting somebody so bad and then they don't, you know, I don't get mad, I get even. It's like, that's what they said. Somebody's going to do you like they feel like you did them. And this is why they ain't got nothing to smoke to put up your ass, because that's all you did there. So I'm just the messenger, baby. I'm saying, they said you want to smoke up somebody's ass. They got some asses to smoke up too. I mean, they got smoke to blow up your ass like you do blowing it up theirs. I don't know if this is you, Capricorn, playing with this person or this person is playing with you, but I feel like they're not playing. It seems it's coming off as playing and immature, but this motherfucker's not playing. They are hurt and they're reacting as such. And this is why. This is how. It's like shit's getting out of control here. Like, yeah, put that shit up under construction. Turn the fuck around. It's like, We gon' what did it say? We gon' tell the world. What is it? Are we gonna show the world? What did he say? We gonna show the world the definition of my. I gotta. I don't know what the fuck that song is. We gon' tell the world. I don't know. I don't know if that's what the song is or what. Or something's happening. Like somebody's gonna tell the world some shit. Like home is supposed to. So what happens at home is staying at home. No, I'm telling every fucking body. Four of Pentacles. That was like, no, keep it close to your chin. No, I'm telling every fucking body. I'm telling everybody. The whole world. I'm telling the stars. I'm telling the moon. I'm telling it all. It's like somebody's upset. Like, look at this shit. You knew this. It's like somebody get mad for the smallest shit. Why the fuck would you let me drive this way if you knew that it was construction? It's like somebody don't control their anger well. Well, they don't control their anger well. Their anger well. They blow the fuck up. They get kind of belligerent and kind of violent and kind of bullshitty. It's like then you don't want to be bothered. Now they want to come home. It's like no. Keep your shit packed and get to see that person then packed up and left, and it's just like now you want to turn around and come back. Hell the fuck no. I packed up and left. I'm not fucking turning around and coming back. It's like somebody's not letting go while somebody said it's like you know how you get with a person, right, and you love them properly and they don't love you properly, so you give them all this love and energy and shit that they need, but in return you're not getting what you need, so now you got to take a step back and cut it off, and now they're like, oh well, I don't want you to go. Well, you was the best person. They have good shit to say about you, but you don't have good shit to say about them. Why? Because the love they gave you was hurt and tainted, but the love you gave them was pure and good, which is why they have nothing but good shit to say about you, because the way you treated them, right? That's what it be about. But the way you treated me was like shit. So I don't see it. We don't see eye to eye. I don't have the same experience of you that you have with me, because the way you treated me was not the same of how I treated you. Like people don't be understanding that. It's like pack your shit. Somebody's like, I don't feel like somebody's getting put out. They could be, but I do feel like somebody's already packed their shit. It's like, why are you repacking your shit and bringing it back? Don't bring it back here. It's like, don't, take that apology with you. Get it the fuck out of here. I don't care. It's like somebody is done caring. I'm sorry. You might get your feelings hurt. You guys stop trying to get this person back. Stop trying to reason. Stop trying to, if they said no, no is fucking no. And it's just like, that's that. They do not want you. 10 of Swords. We are finished. We had this. We've been there. We've done that. I'm not fucking going. It's like somebody got a lot of whole animosity with you, or you them. I'm not starting over. Are you dumb? It's like, I know that feeling. It's like you once cared or you don't care, but it's a bunch of incompetence being displayed, and you don't have fucking time or patience to deal with that shit. Five of Swords, King of Wands. It's like somebody, they don't want to make bad moves or bad decisions when it comes to their actions. When they know they can't half-ass trust the motherfuckers, and all you want to do is stagnate me and get me caught up in some bullshit. Okay? Yeah. Like, no. I ain't knew that this true. I ain't knew that this whole I'm true to this. Okay? Five of Wands. It's like you beg. It's like you opposing. You doing all this out of ego. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You just want your ego stroked. You just want to feel important. You need to grow up. It's like you need to grow up. You need to build yourself up emotionally while you want to tear everybody. Somebody's tearing somebody. It's like telling them about yourself. It's like you out here like you all that in a bag of chips, but you emotionally be tearing motherfuckers down and shit. You an egotistical bastard. Like somebody's just running it down. I don't know, but I do feel like 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands. I feel like at one point it was a relationship, a victorious one at that, but now it become nothing but burdens. And all you do is burden my life. It's like I think they got kids together. It's like Cookie. It's giving Cookie and Lion. Cookie and Lucius. Lion off of Empire. It's like they love each other, but they hate each other. And I don't feel like it's really much love here, but I feel like the hate is strong here. Yeah, it's like that's why they're gonna have a problem with what you about to do here with this whatever creativity. It's like I'm not dealing with you no more. Somebody gonna have the nerve to try to check you about your naked picture or something. Like you participate in sexual arts in some type of way, shape, or form or fashion, but this is you single, completing the cycle, doing single, but free to do what the fuck you want to do. And here comes somebody pulling up. Knight of Cups to the Two of Cups. I do feel like they care about you and want to be with you, or they don't want to let you go, but they're coming as like, look at that. And then they got all this shit they want to talk about stuff. The moon below the surface. It's like oh, well, I noticed that I seen you on the internet. I had seen you, and you didn't, like, really look like you had no clothes on. Motherfucker, you know I didn't have no clothes on. I was taking something. I was doing what I was doing. I was liberating myself, whatever, however they see it in the moment, right? I'm just throwing out an example. And a person's, like, trying to check you or trying to come to you or something. But the last time I checked, I was motherfucking grown and motherfucking single. Not trying to impress every one of you men out here. Like, a motherfucker set themselves up for it. Like, they set themselves up for you to just eat their ass up or read their ass or tell them about themselves. Like, because why would you come and thinking you could check me? I'm a grown ass. Like, you go in on somebody because of something to do with, they try to check you or have a problem with what you're doing, a way that you're expressing your art, your creativity. But I don't feel like that's nobody's business. And I don't feel like you have to answer to a motherfucker. I feel like the only person you got to have answers for is whoever you got contracts with. Like, what is this Knight of Cups? Two of Cups. There's something else going on here, too, outside of all the drama. Minus the bullshit. Life is great. Yes, it is, okay? We got the King of Wands here. Yeah, we got somebody. This is the same motherfucker. This is somebody who's Knight of Cups, Two of Cups. They still love you, still want the connection. But in the previously, Knight of Wands, Five of Swords, they made bad decisions. I mean, King of Wands. And previously, they made bad decisions by deceiving you. Knight of Wands. I feel like that's like, maybe I even tried to find a balance in the connection. That shit ain't work. A motherfucker didn't do no shit to death do his part. A piece of paper was just a fucking piece of paper, and you didn't even honor that shit. So somebody could have got divorced here. Somebody could have been like a cheater, a mistress. Yeah, somebody keeping secrets and having mistresses, and the whole time you're supposed to be committed to one woman. So this is why she talked to you so filthy, so nasty, and so disgusting. Because you really broke her heart in a way. She don't have no respect for you. She don't have nothing. She just sees you as a scumbag piece of shit. Don't shoot the messenger. That's the only way a motherfucker can handle you so harshly like this and not give a flying fuck about it. If they're cold-hearted or they got some smoke for you because previously you broke their heart or some shit like that. Queen of Swords. Yes, she is bitter. Maybe a little bitter, or maybe she just cold on your ass. Somebody's dealing with a Libra. The facts is the facts, bitch. See, look, she ain't calling you out your name and everything. Like, I don't need you, motherfucker. It's like, she's hurt. That's what that is. Because when you get hurt, sometimes you use them words to defend yourself because you feel like the person you've been loving on who's supposed to be protecting you is not protecting you. And now you have to defend yourself from the person who's supposed to be protecting you. Now you get a little bit hostile. You get a little bit upset. You get to splurring words and they get like swords and knives and come daggers flying at your fucking head. So that happens. Not excusing behavior, but I'm saying that's how I could see how it could happen. Okay, because I could see how people could do it. Because it's me. I've done it. I do it before. And don't let me get in my feelings when you playing with me. Because it will get ugly in this bitch. And it's only going to be because you playing with me. Because you trying to insult my intelligence. Because you lying to my face. Because you're not caring. Because you can't. There's no way you could care about somebody. And everything that they've been through. And still got out here and caused them pain. Still look in their face and tell a lie. And say you a friend. Say you care for real. That's bullshit. It ain't. You ain't no real caring in that shit. You a phony and you just trying to get something for yourself. Something to benefit your own self. That's the only reason you're lying. Because if something would keep you from it. Why ain't people open and honest in the truth is because they ain't happy about what their truth is. And they need to pretend that their truth is something that would make them more happier. And hell, you don't know them. It's a facade. You won't know it's a facade. But they don't know that you won't know it's a facade. Because some of y'all are good at seeing, right? You going to know it's a facade. You don't need to know nobody to know. Like Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands. It's somebody like, they look good. It's like, you look good. And you're inspiring. You're smart. You're talented. You're beautiful. You stand in your power. Like what? You're following something. It's like you're following some type of creativity here. It's like your intuition gave you options. And you're going to work on more than one of them. The Fool. You're trusting some process you're trusting. It could be some process that you're starting over. And it's like you're trusting the process when it comes to your happiness. Ten of Cups. You don't have a clue with the moon energy, but you might be able to feel something intuitively. The Eight of Pentacles. It's like you're working on it. I'll be holding on. That's what I heard. It's like you're working on something. You're providing resources for something. Something's in your mind. I don't know if you're holding or you're trying to hold on to your money or somebody else is trying to hold on to your money or it's your investments. Somebody's trying to hold on to investments of yours or money of yours and Eight of Wands, Five of Pentacles. It's quick moving. You be careful because you might find yourself losing something while somebody trying to hold on to your investments and shit. Yep, you take yep, that's exactly what it is. Look, there's your investment, Seven of Pentacles. Now look at that shit. They start nettling and shit. All of a sudden you missing two pentacles and shit. It's in their motherfucking hand. They stole it. You be careful who you trust. You be careful who you let close to you. You be careful who you let in on your information. Let motherfuckers know where you live and what you got going on in your house, because you can't take that back. So, and then not on the top of that, Page of Swords reverse, they already watching you, trying to get some type of truth, trying to get some type of clarity of what? Nine of Swords. If you got a blessing, if you got love, Ace of Cups. That could be if they wondering if you got that new car you wanted, that new house you applied for, that new man you was looking for. Like, somebody's got stress and anxiety about it. And then the 9 and the Ace brings in the 10, which means they're feeling devastated. But this is somebody who's hurt people. This is somebody who hurt and need to heal. So somehow them hurting you and you leaving out their life is what? There's something they're blaming on you. Well, if you would have just healed, I showed up for you. Emotionally, I was there for you. I treated you like I should have. You didn't give that back in return. So I shouldn't have did shit but left like I did. Like, and then the person trying to sit here and reason like you was wrong, like you mistreat me and I'm wrong for leaving. You got me fucked up. That's that broken cycle shit. King of Swords. It's like you missed out and you didn't do what you were supposed to and you knew it. You've been through this and you've been through that. You was trying to take that shit out on me. It's like, no. Unapologetically, I left and I'm happy that I left and I'm not coming back. It's like somebody coming back to try to hash it out for you and try to get a second chance, still seeing you as an option when you don't see them as an option. And there's several reasons why. It's like this person continues to put other people, it's like their end game is still what they want instead of what other people want too. It's like it's about me. Forget about you, and every motherfucking body in this bitch. It's like, but now this is something different here. This is something that's drawing you in on a spiritual level, and it's going to affect. Something's going to choices, movements, and decisions. It's like not all of these options are good options, so be careful what you choose. Death card, Hangman. Yep, somebody's stuck here. That's exactly what they are, and I feel like that's about to change here. Look at them lacing them boots up, getting ready to go roll. They're about to get on. There's something new here. This is an ending that somebody had, but they was stuck at it for a while. I don't know if that was your karma or what, but you was stuck at it, and you was still wanting a motherfucker that don't want you. Somebody tried to like a love spell and that shit backfired. Like, that's what it's given to, because now I'm in love with you and you don't want me at all. Like, you mean and shit and I'm still all in love. It's got to be a love spell, right? Because why the fuck would I let you talk to me like that? Or I did a love spell on you and I wanted you to be stuck on me and that shit backfired. Now you're mean and shit to me and don't want to be bothered with at all. And now I just want you. Like, it could be a backfired love spell here. Somebody didn't know what they was doing. They mixed the wrong... They mixed the wrong potions, is what they said. It's given that, it's given the Smurfs. Was it the Smurfs? What was that, where that lady had gave somebody? No, it was a movie on Netflix. And the mom was controlling, but she was the queen of the she was the queen of the castle or something. But the mom would never listen to her, never let her be happy. So she wished that her mom would never be able to get in the way and never stop her again. And the witch turned her mama into a big ass bear. I can't remember exactly what show it is on Netflix, but it's a kid show. But she did a spell and it turned, she wasn't specific. So her mama was turned into a bear, but her mama couldn't talk and she couldn't this and she couldn't that. But the bears, nobody wanted bears there, so they would hunt the shit out of bears. That put her mama in a lot of danger, but I don't know. They ended up finding a way to reverse it. But at first, they went into the place where they found the witch and started trying to mix their own potions. They didn't know shit. They was putting all the wrong shit in there, fucking it up. But they ended up getting the lady to come back out. Because she like sold their ass a spell and skipped town. Yeah, no, it's not funny. But that's why you got to be careful who you trusting. Whether it's with your heart or it's your energy, is you got to be careful, period. Because some people will pretend that they helping you and hurt you. Well, shit. I would want motherfuckers around. Maybe that's why you talking to. Are you a Capricorn? Maybe that's why you talking to people like that. Bitch, you got the audacity to show your face here? Like, it's some animosity. You got the, because what, that's how it be. Like, what the fuck you doing here? I don't fuck with you. What are you even showing up to my party for? I don't give a fuck that they invited you. This is my shit. Like, yeah, it's some hostility there. Hostility, that's what it is. Somebody's upset. And then you feeling like the audacity after everything you've already done. So that do match the energy a bit. But you all caps with it like you mad. Are you a Capricorn? That's why I'm asking. Like, it's given, haven't you hurt me enough? Or haven't you, or somebody's not taking the hurt no more, which is why they talking on me. They don't have to be so harsh with it, but I don't know what their story is and what they've been through. So I'm not going to sit here and tell them how to talk and how to be hurt. But we still should be careful what we put out in the universe because we got to get it back. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying to find no sympathy for the person. I'm saying have sympathy with yourself. That's all. Carry on. You stepping on the sideline now. I ain't trying to be cussed out. I'm just trying to give a little hint on the in the process. All right, okay. Aqua. Moving on to the Aquarius people. Okay. What we got for Aquarius? The energy, the frequency, which y'all need to know. My cigarette went out. What's this card flipping out here for us? Wild. Adventurous. That's what it's giving with that one. Now, the energy for you is bringing in adventurous. Wild. It's like you're taking chances, being adventurous, and you never know where it's going to take you. Self-love. You got letting go, temptation, rejection. You let go of somebody and they try to tempt you to get back in, but you reject them because you know it's a rising phoenix energy here. You know it's time to elevate, and these people only coming back and knocking at the door because they want to try to get in the way or stop your elevation in some way, shape, or form or fire. Shape, form, or fashion. I be talking too fast sometimes. And then we got the Phoenix rising. The Phoenix rising, that's why I said you about to burst up out the ashes on the motherfucker and they don't even know it. But it's about self-love. It's about you believing in yourself, betting on yourself. It's like staying back is what I heard. The ship is preparing for takeoff. Rocket. You about to soar. You about to take the fuck off and it's going to be quick. And they can't do shit but sit there and watch. They can't do shit but sit there and watch. Some people will be sad about cycles. It's like some people will be sad that you're, no longer. But you'll be receiving help from above on cycles, how to break them, how to rotate through them, okay? So there's a procrastination. And maybe this is why you got to do it. Because somebody procrastinates too much. Or maybe this is like alchemy energy, where somebody's procrastination is being alchemized and turned into the Phoenix. Not really sure. But the wild card is there. It's like a wild card. Somebody's being courageous and you never seen this happening. It's like as patient as I was, you never did it. You kept this victim mentality when it came to us, and all of a sudden you got courageousness. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Okay, so tell me about the self-love. The Hierophant. That's the spirit there. The Nine of Swords. Teach me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. How I can get my emotions involved. Teach me. So, I mean, I teach you, baby, but is you willing to learn? That's the thing. Do you learn? Do you listen? Can I teach? Are you trying to argue with me, but you telling me you need my help? Baby, I ain't gonna argue with you, baby. I'm gonna let you have it. You got it. You got it. Handle it. You don't need my help. No, you don't. No, you got it. You're trying to argue with me with the help of them. You're trying to tell me, like, no, it's okay. It's fine. People don't be wanting to listen. They don't. They be swearing that they know everything, and it's fine. I'm gonna let you know everything because I'm not gonna beg you to listen to me. I'll lead you to the water, but I promise I won't force you to drink that shit. And I'm only going, when you keep trying to wander your ass away from the water, I'm only going to lead you back there so many times. So you better get to drinking. Shit. After you keep wandering away from the water like you ain't thirsty, I'm going to let your ass be out there dehydrated. Because that's not my problem. That's it. Okay, so the Hierophant, the Nine of Swords. There's anxiety here when it comes to whatever the spirit got you doing or got you focusing on mentally. Got you overcoming here with the Chariot. Got you leaving behind or hold back from. Got you, yeah, it's like you're leaving it behind. Four of Pentacles, something that you once wanted to hold on to. I feel like you're leaving it behind now. Calmer waters away from it now. And it's like, what is this Four of Pentacles for you? The Knight of Swords, the Tower. Scorpio. We got Cancer. We got Taurus. The Death card, more Scorpio. The Tower, a powerful realization. The Death card is transformation. And Knight of Swords is the harsh truth. It's like alignment. You're just in alignment and trusting the process here. Four of Pentacles, whereas maybe you was holding back. Holding back. Seven of Wands, being too defensive here. King of Wands, when it comes to action that you knew you need to take. And maybe you were not taking, you were taking actions that you knew that were not necessary. So, egotistical energy. The World. Something's coming back full circle when it comes to a connection. Something's completed. A connection here. Eight of Swords. Something that kept somebody up in their minds. Nine of Swords. The only difference is clarity. The Ace of Swords. The only difference between the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Swords is the Ace. The Ace is clarity. It's awareness here. But the Sun with the King of Swords, the facts is on top of there. They're like it's aware here. You got spiritual intuition, intellectual. Like this is you having facts, intellectual knowledge, and awareness here through the spirit. It's like wise energy. Not only do you have the wisdom, but you got the knowledge. Like, okay, you lived and you learned. No, not only on top of that, you in tune. Okay, so what is this? Phoenix rising. What's going on with the Aquarius? Five of Pentacles. You rising from the Phoenix where motherfuckers thought that oh, look at that. Oh my God. Was I saying that to you or Capricorn? There's the two Pentacles that a motherfucker's taking. It's all connected regardless if it was you or Capricorn, right? And look at you getting your two Pentacles back, bitch. What money bag yo? That's money bag yo it was. I think, was it him or little baby? She's trying to chill, but this ain't no kickback. Pass it to my teammate, I assist that. It's off of that song. They copied my style. I had to go get that. Like, boy, give my motherfucking shit back. That's what he said. That's how you rolling up on a motherfucker. Like, give me my motherfucking pentacles. Thank you. Shit, the fuck? Let me count them and make sure they both there. 1, 2. All right, you good. The fuck? Like, I don't know what this is about, but I feel like it's a loss. Somebody thought you was losing, but you rising from the loss that you was supposed to be taking. You was supposed to be losing. You was supposed to be past due on rent. You supposed to be getting put out. So how the fuck did you find the balance? How the fuck did you this? Bitch, give me my shit back. That's how. I took my energy back. I took all my shit back from all you bitches trying to play in my face. That's how. Now I can get somewhere and I can do something invested in a place that it can get me somewhere and grow me some shit. Because 7 of Pentacles, 5 and 2 is still a 7. It's all about growing, planting a seed. Yes, Queen of Cups. This could be a water sign. Don't have to be, but this is about you. It could be strictly about self-love, okay? Loving yourself, right? This could also be about somebody just having faith and love instead of ego. We got King of Pentacles. We got the Strength card. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo. So that's strong. That's courageous. And this is being strong. Standing your ground here. 5 of Wands. So when it comes to what's this 5 of Wands? I feel like these are opposers. These are naysayers. 6 of Pentacles. The Page of Wands. The Emperor, the Sun. It might be the Emperor that just came out. That's Aries energy. It's like boss up. Take charge here. Page of Wands. It's like somebody, the Emperor is receiving communication, or somebody's receiving communication from this Emperor. They want to give you something with the 6 of Pentacles. He got a gift or something. He want to give you something. King of Cups. Oh, he want to give you some emotional healing. He wants to give you some love. He's been emotionally healing, okay? And that's what's like, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. That's somebody procrastinating because they know love got everything to do with it, baby. Because you sit up in this Queen of Cups energy. You love this person. The Fool says you want to risk it all. They steal your happy spots. But you're going to say, what's love but a second-hand emotion? You got to play hard to get. I guess you can't give right in. Hold on. But you love them. I don't know why. Because 9 of Cups, the Moon, you secretly still feel like they can fulfill your wishes. You're just scared of them. So you try to tell a motherfucker, what love got to do with this? You still feeling nostalgic like them. Still want to put the work in like them. Still got all you tools that you need like them. You just ducking them and hiding them away. You trying to see though. What the fuck love got to do with this? That's your way of procrastinating, buying time. Here, 9 of Pentacles, so that you can say, I'm better off on my own than dealing with you. To the Page of Pentacles, to the Empress. It's like, but nah, you really want to still give birth to this. You want to give birth to this still. Star card. You don't want nothing more than to give birth to this. This is what fulfilled your wishes here. This is you giving birth to wish fulfillment. And why would you give that up? You're not. Third of Pentacles, Justice. You're just going to make sure that it's dealt in a fair-ass manner. You're going to make sure that people going to be respectful up at this motherfucker, at your motherfucking table, and your motherfucking collaborations. Huh? They're going to put some respect on your name because they already know how you give it up. It's like that. I don't know. It's like, I don't feel like you went around doing all this and punching your hand and shit. I just feel like you be who you are. You elegant. You move with class and you command respect and they just give it to you. Out of respect for you. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, you're not one of them bossy, demanding ass bitches. And you need to do this with your, talking to a motherfucker like he ain't shit. I do. No, I'm just playing. I don't do that for real. Don't let you hurt my feelings because I'm not going to give a fuck about how I talk to you. It's just the truth. It's just the facts. The 7 of Wands is here with the Magician. It's like, stand your ground already. It's like, stand up and fight for what you believe in. It's like, Queen of Pentacles, Magician, the 7 of Wands. It's like somebody need to nurture. They got all the tools they need. All they need is nurturing, though. It's like, stand your ground. Express something. Stand up for yourself. It's like, you got the higher ground to do it. You the boss. You the boss, babe. It's like you don't need no permission. 8 of Wands, 5 of Cups. Like quick movement. 8 of Wands, final judgment call. Ace of Swords. It's like they quick moving away from this past disappointments. It ain't serving them. They realize that. Like, let me hurry up and get over here and get this sword off the wall so I can cut it off. Queen of Wands. It's like somebody's inspired. I'm a movement by myself. But baby. But I'm a force when we're together. It's like by me, I'm good all by myself. But baby, you make me better. Knight of Wands. It's like, but I thought I was flighty. I thought I was an unreliable, somebody you couldn't depend on. Screwed. Somebody had to change your heart. Where you turn screwed. I thought you was too. But I just couldn't see you in the correct light. It's like it was no light. The lighting wasn't proper. Like the ring light wasn't set up. The lighting was off. It's like what? The High Priestess, the 2 of Swords, and the 4 of Cups. It's like, well, what did your intuition say? Look, this is the most spiritual. The Hermit and the High Priest and the High Priestess. That's the most powerful spiritual couple that you can have in the tarot deck. These two right here. This is the highest ranked spiritualist. Boom. Well, let's say the highest power couple in the spiritual. Let's say that. Because the intuition is what you feel. Your knowledge that you feel but can't see in the Hermit is what you've been through. What you bring along with you. Your lessons that you've been through. Been there, done that. Knowledge and wisdom together. That's what this is. So, though, it's like intuition. Following your intuition here. I think I'm past this part. When it comes to, it's like missing opportunities. 10 of Wands, Knight of Wands. Somebody's burdened with the fact that they were not reliable and now they want to invest. They want to plant a seed. You could be dealing with a fire sign. 3 of Wands, 3 of Swords. I gave you my heart and you just broke it. What's this? I got 5% left. Let me hurry up. I mean, I'm done anyway, but it's like, look at it, the dim. It's like the light is getting dimmed here. It's like the moon. Somebody's trying to dim the light. Somebody's trying to make it dark in a dark space here. 3 of Cups, but they showing up as a friend. But you look at that. You can't even really see the face on that friend. This is a friend hiding behind some rocks that they threw. It's like, this Queen of Swords here. Aquarius, be careful of your friends. Be careful of the company that you keep because somebody's throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Somebody's acting like they toasting and celebrating and cheering, but the whole time they making a funny face back there because they really ain't happy for you. Be careful who you invite in your home. Be careful who you make choices, movements, and decisions with to trust and have any stability and all that shit with. Because 7 of Swords, somebody a snake. More like a fish. And they're going to be trying to apologize. Like, it's a water sign. It's a Pisces. It's a Pisces. They say more like a fish. Ain't nothing a fish but a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. I know what a fish is, okay? Yeah, I say, and if it's not a fish, it's in a Pisces. It's a fish. A fish is in your feelings, and you got feelings for this person. So be protected. Be careful. Knight of Cups. You love them. You care about them. But the perspective is you got to change how you see them, because something's slow to catch up. What's this card right here? Ace of Wands. Maybe because y'all doing it well and you can't see them properly. Page of Swords. I feel like your perspective is going to slowly shift about this person. King of Wands. And then the Six of Wands. You're going to have a reward or recognition, and you're going to find yourself pausing and stagnate to reflect on what the fuck did I just see? What was I just made aware of? So just be careful who you call yourself trusting and building something with. Protect your energy. Just period. Just per period, or whatever the hell they say. Because everybody's intentions is not good. Remember, some people can see that you're destined for greatness, and they want to take a little piece of your pie. So they're going to pretend they're going to be who you need them to be. They're going to turn into Jackson Hewitt because that's who you want to marry. It's like, you got to be careful. They're going to all of a sudden know how to do your taxes because they know tax time is coming up and you need that. It's like, you got to be careful. Everything's a fucking scam out this bitch. You got to use your intuition, because that's how you can see the shit that's supposed to be hidden. That's how you can see the shit that's not there. You know what I'm saying? That's how you can see what a motherfucker trying to hide. Yeah, you got your face hidden behind these 3 of Cups, bitch, but I can feel on the other side that you that Jasmine, bitch. And you ain't never been a friend. Like, whatever. I don't know who Jasmine is or if that's relevant to you, but bitch, I know you ain't got to show me your face this card. You ain't got to show me your face. Bitch, I know Daisha when I see Daisha. And bitch, I don't know why you over there trying to hide in the friend group. Bitch, you ain't no friend. Why you over there trying to hide back there with my friends? Somebody trying to hide in a group of friends, but they ain't a friend at all. Far from it, ho. Far from it. Be careful, Aquarius woman, especially. Aquarius man, y'all be careful too, because a lot of men, more men die by their friends than women. I'm saying. Y'all be into doing this, doing that, thinking you could trust your boy, and your boy's whole time he mad about your motion. And you thinking, he wouldn't. Be careful. Don't turn your back in the wrong way. You might not be able to, that bitch might get a knife in it or something. Be careful out there. He would never. Ain't no such thing as he would never. Use your intuition on these motherfuckers. Y'all, thanks for watching. Like the video. Drop a comment. Subscribe to the channel. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Y'all be blessed. Y'all protect y'all energy and use your intuition. I ain't gonna never stop saying that. Use your intuition. Thank you. Peace. Timestamps to be in the comments in about 3 minutes. Okay. Protect your energy. Keep the bastards away. Yeah.